beauty, true beauty, is already within you. It's in your heart, your character. Let it out for all the world to see. Aspirus board-certified plastic surgeons and aesthetic specialists will help bring out the best you, inside and out. Uncover, discover, and recover your true beauty and express yourself to the world brilliantly, freely, and confidently.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well,
Hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
I know that I can handle schooling my children because RVA provides the tools that I need. The RVA has adjusted curriculum by placing children right where their learning is. That's the number one goal, is to make sure that your children are learning, and so you don't move on if they haven't grasped the concept. You stop, pause, and you make sure that you grasp that before you move on. The RVA will work with your child's needs and will provide the support and the attention that your child not only needs but deserves.
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? TAP Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Welcome to Tomahawk as we get set for leg 2 of the Great Northern Conference meet. I had to get a few last minute things moved around here so we can see a little better. It is Medford and Mosinee. These two teams faced off early in the season. Mosinee getting the 3-1 win, but Medford playing much better than they played early in the season. Some of the young talent really settling in. Do have the one big loss, though. Emily Grace Rudolph, one of the bigger backline players for Medford, injured her ankle. She is out for the year. Out for the season, I should say. So that is a big loss, and Medford having to make some adjustments as Lainey Harabi getting the call up from the JV side. She was the libero on the JV team most of the year, but she's got the call up to varsity here. So as for Mosinee, they have been rolling in conference play after their long conference winning streak was broken last year by Tomahawk. They are looking to start another one here. They are, and make sure I'm right on this now, just to make sure. Yep, undefeated in conference play. Mosinee has 3 matches today to wrap things up. But we're going to turn it over downstairs. I believe we're going to get a national anthem and get ready to go in just a moment. So Medford will get the first serve here. And it will be Finley Arndt to serve it. Arndt stepping up, sends that one across. Just a bit too far, Point Mosinee. Lines are tough to see on that far side. The volleyball lines here are a sort of goldish brown against the wood floor. Serve comes back the other way. That's going to be passed forward. Building up backside for Rao. Rao goes for the push. Well played there by the libero. Coming back across. Harabi there. Building up in the middle. Now Torin Rao goes back line. That's going to be played back. Coming over here near side. That one's going to get down. Point Mosinee. And it will be the libero, Daisy Spink, to serve from all the way from the far side of the gym. It's an interesting angle we've got from here. We're a floor above everybody else's. That one's going to eat up the libero. Riley Harabi. 3-0 Mosinee. Spink back again. Stepping up. That one's going to come across. It's going to be short. Well played that time. Coming back for Rao. Rao gets that one across and down. Point Medford. Back to serve now, Aaliyah Pilgrim. Pilgrim sends that one short. Mosinee building up well. That one's going to go into the net. Point Medford. Pilgrim from off screen. You're going to see that one come flying in. One again, serving that one short. Coming across, and that one, no, didn't come across, and we are tied at 3. Interesting angle for me as well from up here. Pilgrim. Again, short. That one trying to set that one back and only able to tip it across. Medford building up in the middle. Puts that one down. Open floor. Torin Rao finding the angle. And Medford leads 4-3. Pilgrim back to serve again. Up. Sends that one to the other side. That one's going to come up. They're going to push that one across. Chance here for Medford. Building up far side for Bumgardner. Powers it home. 5-0 run, and Coach Lindsay needs a timeout. Or Coach Jacobs, excuse me. Getting my Mosinee coaches mixed up. Coach Jacobs needs a timeout. We'll take it with him. 5-3 Medford, game 1. We'll be back right after this.
Hey everybody, it's Ned over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and it is the fall tire event going on now. Save up to $70, $100, $120 on select tires. Stop on down and talk to one of our service reps today to get your tires.
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
Welcome back. 5-3. Medford with the lead here early. Aaliyah Pilgrim. Stepping up from behind. Sends that one across down that far sideline. That's going to be played back in. Coming up. They're going to build it over for Bumgardner again. Bumgardner goes for the tip. It comes right back. Coming over now far side. That one's going to come down. That's going to take a hit. Hits the face of the track. Point Medford. 6-3. 6-0 run for the Raiders. Aaliyah Pilgrim. Sends that one. That one's going to be short. They're going to build that one up, and it's going to be a lift. 7-3 Medford. You worried with both these teams, the early morning, the big rivalry football game last night, how many of them either made the trip or were at Medford last night to come back up. That one's going to come down. Medford can't get it. Nice placement there. That came from, I believe that was 15, Hannah Nishuda. And Mosinee will send Lisa Maurer to the back line. That one over. That's going to come right up. It's going to be went over and back. I think might have reached over. Neither official saw it. And that one's going to come through. They're going to pass that one forward, building this one up. Harabi will send it across. Chance here for Mosinee. They're going to go for the quick tip. Medford played it well. They're going to back play that one. That's going to go back line. Mosinee building up. Now they're going to go for the tip. Find the open floor. Mosinee back within one. Maurer. Short and into the net. Point Medford. I think trying to drop that one in, as Torin Rao will head to the back line. Shayla Radlinger checking back in. And the serve, that one popped up into the air. They're going to build that one right in the middle. That one's going to go down and off the line judge, Mr. Pilgrim. And that's going to squirt through. Fans getting a really close look at this one. The ones that are here. Plenty of time to get up here from anywhere in the GNC, as this one's going to be short. Building up backside for Bumgardner. That's going to come all the way out. Point Medford. It's too much force on that one, as we will see 9, Rachel Wesley check in for Finley Arndt. We will also see Hannah Flegel check in for Kayla Bumgardner. Flegel will play the front line, as Schaefer will get the serve across. That one's going to go backwards off the support and down. It's interesting. They have one basketball hoop down, one up. Serve comes across. That one's going to be low. Tip. I'm going to say it was tipped by Medford last. Point Mosinee. And it will be number 1, Maggie Waller. One well pass forward, building up right in the middle for Radlinger. That's going to be tipped back. Point Medford. And we will see Cami Rao come back in for Aaliyah Pilgrim. And Hannah Flegel serving. Serves that one short. Mosinee trying to get something going. That one's too far. Point Medford, excuse me. Flegel. One popped up. They're going to tip that one back, but too far. It was the right thought. It was a nice play there, but just got a little too much lateral movement on it. Ends up out of bounds. 13-8. Flegel. Again, that one's going to pop up right at the net. They're going to go cross court. Right there was Harabi. Building up for Rao. That off the tip. Can come around. See if they can get much on it. They can. 13-9. And Michaela Bumgardner will come back in for Hannah Flegel. And Mosinee will send Tristan Wickland to the back line. Wickland targeting Bumgardner. That's going to come all the way back across. That might have gone out of bounds. Mosinee able to build up too far. Point Medford. 14-9, and it will be Riley Harabi, as Coach Jacobson gets caught in the libero swap. Harabi goes back line. That one's going to bounce off a wire hanging over the court. That's going to be tipped. Medford can't keep it. Point Mosinee. 14-10. Medford with the lead, as we will now see Amber Gonzalez come in to serve. We will also see 3, Michaela Weissner check in. Gonzalez, the low serve. That one's going to be set up in the middle, and that's going to be a double. Point Mosinee, 14-11. Gonzalez. Pass forward. They're going to build that one up far side for Torin Rao. Reaches back for that one. That's going to roll out. Point Medford. Double swap. We'll see Finley Arndt come back into serve along with Amelia Pernsteiner. Rao and Pernsteiner up front. Arndt. Serve's going to come up. They're going to send that one back. Popped up. They're going to build it over far side. Rao from the backside. That one's going to be saved by the libero. Spink. That's going to come back around and be sent sideways. Point Mosinee. That was just pure power from Mosinee, and that will send the libero Daisy Spink to the back line to serve. Spink sends that one across. Going to pass right back. Try to put it down, but Arndt was there. Building up. Rao will just get that one across. Chance here for Mosinee to build. Coming over backside. That one's going to come down. Point Mosinee. Medford left an opening on the floor, and Mosinee found it. 15-13. And the serve. That one's going to go sideways. It's going to build back up backside for Rao. Yep, the tip, Point Medford. And Aaliyah Pilgrim will come in for Cammie Rao, and Pilgrim will serve. Down the sideline, that one's going to spin backwards. Mosinee's just going to have to send it across. Chance to build up here for Rao off the block. Hey, that one's going to come down. Point. (16-14) as they will send 6 in. I'll check that in the next one. Baumgartner, that one's going to come down. Point Medford. 17-14. Torin Rao back to serve. Line drive, that's going to be popped up. They're going to try and build that one up over far side. Good save there by Rao. Building up here. Pernsteiner will go back line. That's going to be pushed across, and it's a lift. 18-14. Medford with the lead. Rao. Back line collision there, and that's going to be 2. 19-14, the libero Spink was the one that made contact, according to the officials. And then she tried to play it again. Medford back up 5. The low serve is going to pop up. They're going to tip that one across. Kept in play. Come back around. Pernsteiner goes back line. Mosinee bringing that one over here near side. That one's going to get down. Point Mosinee. And Mosinee will send Michaela Weisner to the back line. Weisner leaving that one short. It's going to get tipped back down. Point Mosinee. Waller right there as that one drifted a little too far over the net. And Weisner back again. That one short. Weisner gets the point. Mosinee within 2. Try that again. Baumgartner sends it back. That can't get the tip on it. Looking for a lift. They're not going to get the call. Mosinee forces bring it across. Baumgartner. That one's going to roll sideways. That's going to come all the way back up. Mosinee just has to send it across. Medford able to build up again. They come for Radlinger this time. She goes over the top. Tip back across. Down Point. Mosinee within 1. And we are going to see Pernsteiner come out and 8, Megan Schaefer come in. Leave that one short. Schaefer building that one up far side for Radlinger. That's going to go out the back, point Medford. So Finley Arndt will come out. 9, Rachel Wesley will come in. It'll be Schaefer to serve. Megan Schaefer targeting that far sideline. Moseny building up off the tip. That's going to come back over for Bumgardner, goes back line. Tip across, gets tipped right back. Coming back over, that one's going to come down, played up. Chance here in the middle, that's going to get blocked back down. Medford with it, comes to Bumgardner. Bumgardner, that's going to be popped up into the air. Moseny able to build far side. That one comes to Pilgrim. Coming back, and that's going to be down point Moseny. As we will see 4, Tristan Wicklund check in. She will serve. Wicklund. Throw that one up. That's going to be popped up over here near side. Block back down. Block down again. That's going to be 4. Nobody got it. We are tied at 20. Wicklund. Up. That one's going to pop up right here. That's going to be sent over. That's going to come off the wall. Point Medford. (21-20). Double change, and Hannah Flegel will be your server. So Flegel from the back line. Some other changes. Excuse me, that wasn't 4, that was 9. Taylon Jersley serving. The short serve, that's going to come back up. That's going to be sent back line. Moseny able to get to it. Building up over here, that's going to be blocked back. That's going to be sent out of bounds. Point Medford. 22-20. Flegel. Another one short. That one's going to pop up. It's going to build up in the middle. That's going to be out. Point Medford. It was never touched. Officials. Now they're going to bring the corner judge in. And it will be Point Medford, 23-20. Flegel. Back line, that one's going to pop up in the middle. Down Point Medford, game point Medford. And Moseny is going to take a timeout. We're going to step aside here for just a moment. We'll be back right after this. So 24-20 in the service short. Trying to drop that one in, 24-21. Now it will be number 4, Tristan Wicklund to serve. Wicklund. Get a substitution. That'll bring 15. Hannah Nishuda back on. Wicklund. Back line, that'll be Bumgardner. That's going to build up over here for Rao. Rao, cross, and that goes out. 24-22. Short serve this time. Able to be played, building up. It's going to be blocked back. Medford there. It's going to be come down again. That time Medford able to set up something a little more. They're going to come for Rao off the tip. And Medford can't get it over. Mosinee within one. And Medford's going to take the timeout. 24-23, Medford clinging to a lead. We'll be back right after this.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Hey everybody, it's Ned over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and it is the fall tire event going on now. Save up to $70, $100, $120 on select tires. Stop on down and talk to one of our service reps today to get your tires.
24-23, Medford with the lead. Mosinee serving. Up, that one's going to go far side. They're going to build that one up for Radlinger. Radlinger puts it away! Medford takes game one. 25-23. We're going to step aside for a couple minutes. We'll be back with game number 2 right after this.
Beauty, true beauty, is already within you. It's in your heart, your character. Let it out for all the world to see. Aspirus board-certified plastic surgeons and aesthetic specialists will help bring out the best you, inside and out. Uncover, discover, and recover your true beauty and express yourself to the world brilliantly, freely, and confidently.
Well, we go to game number 2. Switch sides. Medford building up. That one's going to come back line. It's going to come back across. Mosinee able to get it back across, but now a chance for Medford to build. Coming up in the middle, Torin Rao goes for the tip, and Mosinee gets in the net point, Medford. Medford taking game 1. As Finley Arndt will go to the back line. She will serve. Comes in, that's going to spin around. They're going to build that one up, and that's a double. 2-0 Medford. Can't see the other scores from our vantage point. We'll check in on those as we go along. That one's going to build up. It's going to be played high into the air. Chance here as it builds back over. Harabi just forced to send it across. Chance now for Mosinee. That's going to be blocked back. Out of bounds, point Mosinee. And they will send the libero 12, Daisy Spink, to the back line. Let's wrap up. Send that one. Harabi popping that one up. That's going to build over far side. Back line paints it. That was 6. No, not 6. That was 8. Megan Schaefer finding the back line. And Aaliyah Pilgrim will come in. That one's going to spin off the hand, point Medford. That one down, point Mosinee. Back line now, that will be Lisa Maurer. Sends that one across. Backside, and that's a double. Double hit, 4-3. Maurer. Pass that one forward. That's going to build up far side for Bumgarner. Bumgarner goes for the tip. Mosinee read it. They're going to come cross court. Send that one. That's going to go too far. Point Medford. And it will be Torin Rao to serve. Bring up the big swing. That's going to go too far. Point Mosinee. Mosinee back within 1. We get the quick substitution. That'll bring 14, Bridget Fry, the freshman, on. So freshman versus freshman in the front row. Now some confusion at the scorer's table. So now we're ready to go. Popped up. That one's going to go backside for Bumgarner. She'll go side court. Couldn't get a lot on it. That's going to build up in the middle and almost hits Coach Jacobson. Well, they're going to say that Bumgarner was in the net. Point Mosinee, 5-5. Three, Michaela Weisner to serve. One comes short. It's going to build up far side. Come down, just misses the back line. Mosinee gets the lead, 6-5. Weisner. Popped up into the air. That one's going to go backside, cross court. Mosinee just able to keep it in. Now building up. They're going to go in. That's going to be knocked back down by Bumgarner. We are tied at 6. Substitutions. And it will be 8. Megan Schaefer to serve. That's going to come around. It's going to build up backside. Off the net and down, point Medford. Medford gets the lead back. Schaefer leaves that one short. That's going to come back around. Medford's going to be able to build. Said they're able just to push it across. That one's going to come back. Medford trying to settle under it. They just have to send it back across. Building up far side. That's going to be blocked back down. Mosinee able to play it. Gets sent across. That's going to end up in the bleachers. Point Mosinee. 7-7. And Maggie Wohler will come to the back line to serve. It's going to pop out from your ad, pops out right from under the ad. And that one goes sideways and point Mosinee, and they get the lead back 8-7. Stepping up. That serve's going to come across. Popped up into the air. Build that one up for Bumgardner. Gets blocked back. Sent across. Medford will get that back and down. Point Medford. Great job there. Megan Schaefer finding the open floor. And a great job by Bumgardner, and I believe it was Harabi saving that one. Cami Rao comes back on, as does Hannah Flegel. Flegel will go to the back line to serve. Flegel targeting that back line. That's going to build up over here near side, and that's going to go down. Point Mosinee. Oh, I got an extra point in there somewhere. I apologize. It's actually 10-7 Mosinee. Hard to see the scoreboard here to verify, and I think that was that one where they turned back and called Bumgardner for being in the net. I got a little early on the point as that one's going to come back around. Sent across. Chance here for Mosinee to build. That's going to come over here near side. That's going to go backwards. Harabi able to save it to Rao, and that's going to be out. Point Mosinee, 11-7. Short serve this time. Medford plays it well in the middle. That's going to come right down the middle. That's going to come into the net, and Mosinee can't get it across. Point Medford, 11-8. Bunch of bodies on the floor down there for Mosinee, trying to save that one, and Riley Harabi will go to the back line. Harabi targeting this near side. Mosinee setting it up now far side, block back. It's going to build up on the backside, having to reach back for it, but Bumgardner can't get a clean hit on it. Point Mosinee, 12-8. Bumgardner learning a little bit more backline on the fly, as we will see 11. Amber Gonzalez check in to serve. Gonzalez. Low line drive, that's going to take a spin. Bumgardner from the backside, that's going to be blocked. Coming back up, Mosinee not able to get much on it. Harabi pops it up, chance here to build. They're going to come over here near side for Rao. Paints the back line. Point Medford. Double change as Finley Arndt will come in to serve. We'll also see Amelia Pernsteiner come in on the front line. Arndt into the net, point Mosinee. 4-point lead Mosinee. As Daisy Spink to the back line. Big swing, gets that one to Bumgardner. Building that one up far side for Pernsteiner. Pernsteiner goes for touch, that's going to spin out. Point Medford. 3-point game. And Aaliyah Pilgrim will check in to serve. Pilgrim. The swing, that's going to come down. Mosinee trying to set it up over here near side. They go cross court. Be saved. Bumgardner tries to get much, couldn't get much on it. That's going to come back around. That's going to be sent sideways into the fans. Point Mosinee. That was a big hit there. And now we see 6. Lisa Mauer check in to serve. And up. Gonna build that one up for Rao. Rao goes for touch. Tip back across quickly. Medford was ready for it. Bumgardner, that one tipped on the way through. Building back up here near side. That's going to come off the block. Bumgardner gets down for it. Sent back across and down. That one misread a little bit there by Mauer. She kind of went low and it ends up coming up on her face. Just one of those, that ball had an interesting spin as it came off the net. That was a tough one. Torin Rao back to serve for Medford. Steps up, the swing. That one's going to come forward. They're going to try and sneak that one across. Medford ready for it. Building back up. That's going to go into the net. Point Mosinee. 15-11. Anago leading game 2. I don't know who won game 1 over there. So that one goes sideways, and Medford can't get it across. 16-11, and Coach Jacobson McCarran taking the timeout. We will take it with her. 16-11 game 2. We'll be back right after this. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics. (16-11) Mosinee with the lead here in game 2, trying to even the match 1-1. First time out as we've kept this match flowing. It will be 3. Michaela Weisner back to serve again. Weisner sends that one across. That's going to build up far side and put down Shayla Radlinger. Finding the open floor, 16-12. Double change for Medford will bring Rachel Wesley and Megan Schaefer back onto the floor. And Schaefer will head to the back line. There's that one far side. They're going to build that one up over here to the I guess it would technically be the near side, and too far, point Medford. 16-13. So hard to see that line on the far side. Schaefer across. That one's going to build up. Tipped across. Medford able to get it back. Mosinee trying to build something up. They're going to come near side. Now they go for the tip. Medford there. Tip it back across. That one's going to spin around. And Mosinee forced to send a free ball across. They're going to build that one in the middle for Radlinger. That one's going to spin off, end up in the Mosinee bench. Point Medford. They are within 2. Nice job there by number 10, Miranda Shanowski, saving that one from rolling into the other court. Schaefer. Cross. That one's going to take a little bit of a spin. It's going to come over here near side. They're going to go and just miss the back, just make the back line. 17-14. Substitution, we'll see 9. Taylon Jerschley check in to serve. Serving specialist on this team. Jerschley just gets it over the net. 18-14. Jerschley sends that one. That's going to eat up the Raiders. 19-14. Jerschley. One's going to spin sideways. Raiders just trying to get this one across. They do, but a chance here. Building up. They're going to go far side. They go for the tip. Bumgardner there. They're going to tip that one back across. Now that one comes back. Building up for Bumgardner, and that one's going to go all the way over and down. Point Medford. Tristan Wicklund chasing that one all the way to the Medford bench. As Cami Rao and so Flegel can't come in. So Kayla Bumgardner's going to have to serve in that spot. Bumgardner across. That one's going to get high up into the air. It's going to come back over your near side. Bumgardner right there to play it. Building up. It actually comes all the way back across. They're going to build over your near side. Tipped it across. Played back out. Building up for Rao. She'll put that one away. 19-16. Kayla Bumgardner serves that one short. Building up, they're going to go far side, go for the tip. Medford able to keep that one alive, but they can't get it across. Point Mosinee. Back serve, that one's going to build up. Backside, they go cross court. That's going to take a big spin. They do keep it inside. The antenna, that one's going to get down. Point Medford. 2017. Riley Harabi to serve. Down the sideline, that one's going to roll around. They're going to get it blocked back. Gets sent across Medford building. It's going to come over here near side. That one's going to take a weird spin off the hand. Coming back up, they're going to go over the top. That one coming back over Cami Rao. Rao goes for placement. That's going to go out of bounds. Point Medford there within 2. That was a nice play by Cami Rao. And it will be Harabi again. It's going to come over here near side. That one's going to pop up. It's going to go backside. Off the block and can't be saved. Point Mosinee. Couple changes here. We'll see Amber Gonzalez come in to serve. We'll also see 3 Michaela Weisner come in on the front line. Gonzalez back line to serve. One pass forward. It's going to tip down and it'll be Point Mosinee. 22-18. Gonzalez. And that one paints the line, 23-18. That just looked weird. I had to hold for a second there because I didn't quite see how that happened, but Medford takes the timeout. We'll take a quick one with them. We'll be back right after this.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Mosinee 2 away from evening the match. Amber Gonzalez back to serve. You see a fan in the bleachers on that far side of scoreboard for all the fans underneath the track that can't see the scoreboard. Gonna spin around, gets sent back. That one was going out of bounds. It'll be kept in. Building back up off the net. Point Medford. You want 4 here. Get it to 23-23 at least. Finley Arndt comes in to serve. Amelia Pernsteiner up front. Arndt. Back line. That one's going to build up. That's going to go too far, but it was tipped. Point Mosinee, 24-19. Game point Mosinee. And it will be Daisy Spink to serve it. Spink steps up. Low line drive and down. Mosinee gets game 2. We are tied at 1. We're going to step aside for a few minutes. We'll be back with game number 3 right after this. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics. Welcome back. We head to game 3. We are tied at 1, so we're guaranteed at least 4. Officials getting the lineups on their little cards. We'll check them out. Got Tomahawk, Anago, and then I believe it's Rhinelander, Lakeland on the other side. So 18-16, Anago leading game 2 over Tomahawk. Medford will start with the serve here in game number 3. As that one's going to come back across. It's interesting lines here. You've got all the lines, then you've got like some temporary basketball lines. So that one's going to come in. That's going to be played back over here near side. That's going to be blocked back and finds the floor. Point Medford. So you've got a basketball court. There's lines here. Then they kind of cut through, and I think they're able to be taped down on the basketball floor for like a side-to-side basketball opens. That was going to come up. That's going to come down. Point Mosinee. Then you've got like the light brown lines for volleyball, but then they also form part of the backside of the basketball courts. That one's going to come around as we pop straight up into the air. Building up here as Bumgardner will just send that one across. Building back over here. That's going to be blocked back and down. Point Mosinee. Coach Jacobs not happy about something. His team, he got the point, but there was something a little off on that one, I think, as that was going to come back down. Point Mosinee. Mosinee starting to settle into their play a little bit more here. Maybe just a victim of the 10 a.m. start. As Daisy Spink back again, the knuckleball. It's going to build up backside for Cami Rao. Played all the way back across. Medford a chance to build again. Come for Cami Rao on this side. Now she goes for placement. Mosinee able to play it. Coming backside. That's going to be passed forward. Blocked back and down. Point Medford. Ties us up at 2. And it will be Aaliyah Pilgrim back to serve. Pilgrim. Far side. That's going to spin around. Little back set down. That's going to be played out by Arndt. That's going to come back far side. Too far. Point Mosinee. 4-2 here in the early going. Serve comes across. That's going to be spun around. Bumgardner will get it. That's going to be blocked back and out of bounds. Point Medford. 4-3. And Torin Rout will serve. Serve. That's going to come backside. Comes across quickly. Medford able to read it, but can't keep it under control. That's going to come across free ball for Mosinee. Blocked back and down. Point Medford, and we are tied at 4. Rao. Up again. She will send that one short. That is going to build up in the middle. Block and down. Point Mosinee. Through off the side of the block. And it will be 3. Michaela Weisner back to serve. Serve's going to come in. It's going to be played forward. Come back around, and Pilgrimov send that one across. Building back. That one's going to get down. Point Mosinee. They are up 6-4. One short. Building up for Bumgardner. Backside. Just misses the line. Point Mosinee. They're going to target Arndt again. Build that one up. That's going to go into the middle off the tip. Comes all the way back across. And now a quick push. That ball's going to bounce around a little bit. That's not going to be played, but ooh. Bad timing there, and Coach Jacobson McCarron's going to take the timeout. We'll step aside. 8-4 Mosinee in game 2. We'll be back right after this. Serve comes across, and point Mosinee. Medford just a little out of sorts on that one. That one's going to pop up. They're going to build that one over here near side. That's going to get blocked back. Point. Oh, no, in the net. Point Medford. It's always hard to tell those balls at the net from up here. It's a weird angle I'm not used to. Very similar to the weird angles we were getting up at Anago a few weeks ago. As Megan Schaefer will serve. That one's going to come up short. That's going to go sideways towards the bench. Come back across, powered through. Point all the way into the bench. Point Medford 9-6. Schaefer. The line drive, that's going to take some funky spins. Under the net, point Medford, 9-7. All of a sudden, after the timeout, Mosinee just a little out of sorts here. Serve comes in, that's going to spin sideways. Try and get it set up. Mosinee can't get it across. And 9-8. Schaefer leaves that one short. Comes across and out, and we are tied at 9. Just like that, Medford makes the comeback. Low line drive serve. That one's going to spin around. They're going to bring it over far side. Block back. It's going to come back across again. Mosinee tries to settle it down. Paints the back line. I think Medford thought it was going to go long and let that one go, and it just drops on the back line. I couldn't see it for sure. I was behind my computer monitor in front of me. Setting up and the swing. That one's going to come up. We're going to set that one up. That gets tipped back. Radlinger just sends it across. They build that one up. That one misses. And we are tied at 10. Substitutions. Cami Rao comes on. Flegel comes on. And Flegel will serve. Hannah Flegel. from off screen. Now we get this serve. That one just was going to stay in on that back line. Building up and down, point Mosinee. Nice set of play there for Mosinee. I didn't see who finished it, but that was good pass, good set, good put away. The serve, short serve. That one's going to spin sideways. It's going to build up backside and a whistle. That's a double hit on the set, 12-10. Wickland back to serve again. Into the net, 12-11 Mosinee. Harabi. Down that far sideline, that's going to spin sideways, and Mosinee can't do anything with it, and we are tied at 12. It hit the light, or maybe it's the speaker up there in the ceiling. That kind of got everything off kilter. Serve, that one's going to pop over here. Mosinee mistimed that, couldn't get much on it. Coming over here for Rao. Rao off the block. That's going to stay here. Now they're going to go, and oh, that was out of bounds. Tough luck there for Harabi. Tough lines to see. Seen both teams do as they go for the tip. Wasn't there. Building backside. Going over the top. That's going to come back up over here near side. And put away. 13-12. And now Amber Gonzalez on the back line to serve. Gonzalez. That one a little rough off the set, 14-12. Come around, that's going to pop up into the air. A little bit of confusion, hits off the wall. 15-12. And Coach Jacobson's going to take a timeout. We'll take it with her. We'll be back right after this.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
Mosinee with the lead here in game 3. Trying to take that big advantage. Timeouts on 2 of the 3 floors right now. So Coach Jacobs with some conversations about the wall of the track. Now we're going to have another conversation. They never put the point on the board. So it's still 14-12. So now the coaches are going to get the explanation. Coach Jacobs, I don't think agrees with it. I don't think Coach Jacobs and McCarran agrees with it either. And we're going to have another conversation. It's got to be something to do because they took the point off the board that I had for the ball grazing. So in the end, they do give the point. And now more conversation with the Mosinee bench. But now we finally get a serve. This one's going to build up over your near side for Rao, and she will spin that one and place it. A little side spin on that one, a little slider from her. Finds the corner. 15-13. As Finley Arndt comes in to serve. Sends that one across. They're going to build this one up far side. From where we are, that's going to spin up off the lights and down off the wall. That one landed on top of the light right in front of us. Ended up then off the wall. That one almost ended up by us. Up here on the track, the balcony track over the top of the gym here. It's going to come around. That's going to be pushed forward. Build that one up over here backside. That's going to go cross court, out of bounds. Point Mosinee, 17-13. Daisy Spink back to serve again. Spink gets a little bit of a knuckleball there. That one's going to come back around. Rao just has to reach back and send it. That wire up there, too, that's interfered, and that's going to go into the net. Point Medford, 17-14. There's some wires that hang across the ceiling as well on this side. I don't think I see them on the next court we'll be on. They're definitely not over the middle. It's a lower ceiling than you usually see in these bigger three-court field houses, as that one's going to bounce back around. Medford forced to just give a free ball back across. Chance here. That's going to paint the back line. Point Mosinee, 18-14. There is a break between matches, so we'll prime you on this. The video is going to disappear on the stream for a few minutes while we switch sides, as it's a little bit harder to get view of all three from here, as that one's going to get sent across. Tip back across and paints the sideline. No, never mind. They reached over the net. 18-15. And now some confusion here, substitutions. I think with the delay there, they're going to get Taylor Klingbeil some time on the floor here. Torin Rao to serve. Low serve, that one's going to build up. They're going to come back around. That's going to paint the line. 19-15. And Michaela Weisner back line to serve. Weisner. Pass forward. maybe reaching over. Medford bench wants it. That's going to come back. Tip through, and that's going to get down. 20-15. Quick substitution. That's going to bring Megan Schaefer back on for Amelia Pernsteiner. That's going to pop up. Build over, and nope, doesn't get across. Inside, 21-15. Big swing. Into the net, point Medford. 5-point lead for Mosinee. A couple changes on both sides as Schaefer will go to the back line to serve. Rachel Leslie will check back in. Schaefer across. That one's going to spin around. They're going to back build that one. Off the tip, off the block, and down. 22-16. Another change as Talon Jersley will come in to serve. Jersley stepping up the swing. That's going to pass forward. It's going to build up over here near side. Go for placement. Comes back across. Chance for Medford, but instead they're going to push that one across. Building up backside. Block back down. Point Medford. And it will be Hannah Flegel to serve. Flegel across. That one's going to bounce back. Building up. That one played by Harabi. Coming up backside. Harabi will just send that one back across. Building up now here in the middle again. That one's going to be blocked back by Klingbeil. Point Medford, 22-18. Serve. That one's going to go sideways. Build back up. They just get across. Chance here for Medford. They're going to build for Rao. Rao goes cross court. Mosinee building back up. Block back. That's going to go under the net. Point Medford, 22-19. Flegel. Cross. That one's going to pass forward. It's going to get tipped across. Chance here. They're going to build far side for Rao. Off the block and down. 22-20. And Coach Jacobs needs a timeout. We'll step aside. 22-20. Mosinee clinging to a lead. We'll be back right after this.
I absolutely feel that Tiger Lily is getting a great education with RVA. She is challenged and she's not bored. She enjoys her classwork.
I love the teachers. The teachers are the best part. My teachers are very friendly and they're easy to reach out to when you need help with an assignment. The teachers are always there when you need help.
What I love about RVA is the flexibility first, but second is that Tiger Lily is so happy with this school, with her teachers, and with what she's learning. It's awesome.
22-20, Mosinee with the lead here in game 3, trying to take the big advantage. Hannah Flegel trying to serve this one out. Flegel across, that one's gonna pop forward. It's gonna be tipped back. Well read by Medford, building up, pushed across. That one, little side spin. Chance again to build up. That one's going to go too far. Point Medford. 22-21. Hannah Flegel. Serve that one. Pass forward. It's going to go quick tip across. Chance to build up here. They're going to go backside into the net. Point Mosinee. 23-21. Medford needs this one back. Kayla Bumgarner will come back onto the floor. We will also see, can't see the number for Mosinee. She turned her back with a hair over the number. The swing, that one just tips the net. It's going to build back up, and that's a double. Game point, Mosinee. Pass forward, building up for Rao, too far. Game 3 goes to Mosinee. They get the 2-1 advantage. We're going to take a break. We'll be back with game number 4 right after this.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Our experience in the RVA has been wonderful. The teachers are extremely supportive, and Simon really seems to enjoy it and is making friends, and he's more socially active now than he was in a traditional school.
Something I want other kids to know is that even though it seems like you're not going to make friends, you actually are. I like how the RVA provides an environment that more suited to my needs.
Mosinee looking to close this one out. Medford looking to force a fifth. Match over on court 1. Or the far side court. Not sure which one that is. That was Rhinelander Lakeland. I imagine that was a Lakeland win. So that will set up. We will be over there after this one is done, all the way to the other side of the gym. I got to go the full half loop, maybe a full loop. We'll see where we decide to set up on that side. Depends on where the basketball hoops and stuff are as well. But Mosinee will start out serving here. They will send Amber Gonzalez to the back line. Gonzalez, that one's going to pop up into the air. It's going to build up. Come down on the Medford side, point Mosinee. This is where you really see the toughness of your team. You lost that last one. You know your backs are against the wall. Do you rise to the occasion or do you fall flat? That one's going to go sideways. It'll be kept in play. Bumgardner will get it across, but off the net, and it ends up rolling out of bounds. That was a tough luck play for the Raiders there. That one's a fraction of an inch further. It might drop in as that one's going to be passed forward. Chance to build up far side for Torin Rao. That's going to be blocked. Mosinee building up. They're going to build back side. Can't get it across. Point Medford. And Finley Arndt will serve. Arndt comes near side. That one's going to be pushed back into the middle. Comes off the net. That one kept alive, but it comes too close to the net. Point Mosinee. 3-2 Mosinee here early in game 4. A serve coming down. That one's going to come sideways and out of bounds, 4-1. Daisy Spink. That one coming up. They're going to build that one backside. Come down. That comes off the shoulder of Daisy Spink. Able to keep it in play. Medford building up in the middle. Go for the tip and down. Torin Rao seeing the open floor and placing it. And Aaliyah Pilgrim will check in to serve. Pilgrim. One comes across, spins sideways, and Medford within 1. There are some breaks between each round, so we'll get everything set up after this one, then I'm going to go grab some lunch, and then we'll be back with game 2 of the day when it starts, as that one is going to go out of bounds, and we are tied at 4. And Coach Jacobs not liking what he's seeing. He takes an early timeout. We'll take it with him. We'll be back right after this.
RVA has helped me learn by giving me more hands-on activities.
I can watch his writing develop. He has confidence to ask questions of his teachers if he doesn't understand. He's composing his own schedule, which is a lot like what a young adult is going to need to learn how to do, and he's learning that at 11.
My favorite part about being in the RVA is all the amazing clubs. I get on some clubs and then I realize that there are so many people like me.
On that timeout, Coach Jacobs didn't even wait for his team to come over. He started the timeout speech as they were walking over. He was not happy. There was some bad plays there by Mosinee. That one is not. Whatever he said settled them down, as we will see number 6, Lisa Maurer, check in to serve. Maurer. Good pass forward. That's going to build up for Bumgardner. Goes for the tip, finds the open floor. Ties this one up at 5. Stepping up, Rao, the low serve. That's going to go sideways. Medford with the lead, 6-5. And again, Tristan Wickland saving the point on the other court. Anigo, I'm sure, appreciates that one. Rao, as they just got the point over there. Good pass forward. That's going to build up backside. Tipped back. Point Mosinee, and we are tied at 6. And it will be Michaela Weisner to serve. Weisner. Pass forward. Building up for Radlinger. And never got touched. Point Mosinee, 7-6. Comes across. That one's going to pop up. It's going to build up backside. Bumgardner cross court. That takes an odd spin. Point Medford. 7-7. Substitution as Rachel Wesley will come back in. And it will be Megan Schaefer to serve. So Schaefer to serve here. That one forward, backside, blocked, back and down on the Medford side. Point Mosinee, 8-7. And Maggie Waller will serve directly down below us. Waller from behind the ad, into the net, point Medford. 8-8 as we go back and forth. Double swap here as Hannah Flegel will come on to serve. Cammie Rao will come on in the front row. Flegel's done a good job today at the serve. It's the only role. She's been the serving specialist here as that one's going to come forward. Tip comes across. Nice play there, Mosinee. That was Wickland. Or is it Wickland? No, Wickland's. It might have been Wickland. It was either Wickland or 14, Bridget Fry. Just a little spin around and put away. As Bumgarner checks back in, and I kick the camera tripod. Stepping up, the big swing. Gonna paint the back line, point Mosinee. Tristan Wickland putting away the ace. 10-8. Up the swing. That one's gonna build up backside. Too far, point Mosinee, 11-8. Wickland. Stepping up. Paints the back line again, 12-8. Wickland. That one played better by Medford. Builds up. They go. Couldn't get much on it, though. That's going to come backside. Block back down. Down for the point for Medford. 12-9. Harabi. Short serve. That's going to go sideways. And ooh, that was a dangerous slide there by Tristan Wickland. Heading right at the official stand. That one's going to come across, go over far side. Building up in the middle. The block comes down on Medford's side. Point Mosinee, 13-10. And it will be Gonzalez to serve. Gonzalez, the low line drive. And Mosinee gets in the net. Point Medford. Couple changes as Finley Arndt will come on along with Amelia Pernsteiner. Arndt up, and that's going to be pass forward. They're going to back build that one. Comes back around and comes down on Mosinee's side. Point Medford. It's just a matter of who could push it a little further, and Medford pushed it a little further that time, 13-12. Arndt, that one's going to come up. A build over far side into the net, and we are tied at 13. Finley Arndt. Again, that one's going to come over. They're going to build it up towards the middle. That's going to get just over the net. Point Mosinee, 14-13. Daisy Spink back to serve for the Indians. Passed up. That one's going to build over here. It comes across court. Building up far side. That's going to come across for Bumgarner. Building back up for Kayla. Kayla just the tip across. Just got it over. Now that's going to be pushed back the other way. Building up now, and it's a double. Point Mosinee. Mosinee catches a break there. Medford was setting that up well. 15-13. Spink back to serve again. Just gets that one off the top of the net. Comes all the way back. Mosinee able to build and paint the back line. 16-13. Ball ends up going all the way out into the hallway. Back across, Bumgarner. That one's going to spin around. Coming back through, that's going to build up. Come all the way over. That's going to be put away. Harabi slipped a little bit as she tried to put the brakes on and get back to that one. 17-13. Spink. That one's going to get to Bumgardner. It's going to build up over here on the near side. That's going to be, nope. No, that's going to be a lift. Late call from the officials, 17-14. And Aaliyah Pilgrim in to serve. Pilgrim. Short serve. That one's going to come back around. It's going to build up in the middle. They go for the tip. Harabi keeps that one alive. Rao gets it across. Building back up again is Mosey. They're going to come near side. That's going to miss the back line. 17-15. Leah Pilgrim, that one's going to come through. They're going to pass that one forward. Building up in the middle, the tip comes across. Medford read it. Building up far side for Bumgardner and the double. 18-15. As 6, that is Lisa Maurer comes in to serve. A little bit of debris pushed off the floor. Maurer. One goes sideways, kept in play, reached back, but that's going to go too far. 19-15. Pass forward, building up. Pernsteiner gets that one sent back. That one's going to come back around far side, gets pushed across. Sent back, that one saved. Coming back around and put away. 20-15. Six back to serve again, Maurer. Low line drive, that's going to come sideways. Bumgardner keeps it alive. Pushed across, Mosini a chance to build. They're going to go over here near side. Reaching back, just had to go for the tip. That'll give Medford a chance to build up for Bumgardner, but she sends it too far. 21-15. And Coach Jacobson McCarran takes the timeout. We'll step aside. 21-15. We'll be back right after this.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Welcome back, 21-15. Mosini trying to close this one out. Medford just trying to find any way of getting back into it. That will be around on the other side. So as soon as we wrap up this match, the video is going to go down. The ads and scoreboard will still be there as we go to the other side of the gym. Ooh. So it will be Lisa Maurer to serve. Push forward. That's going to come back around for Bumgardner. Block back. And that's going to be a double. 22-15. Maurer sends that one to the back line. That's going to build up for Bumgardner. Into the net, 23-15. Maurer. Across. That one's going to build up. Leah Pilgrim will just send it across. Chance here. Go for placement. Harabi was there, building up far side for Bumgardner. That one's going to find the floor off the net, 23-16. Now if you're Medford, you really need 7. You don't want to give Mosinee match point. Torin Rao. That one rolls backwards, and it's going to be a free ball across. That one kept in play, building back up. It's going to be Pernsteiner pushing it. Mosinee now a chance to build there as they're going to go for the tip. Played out. That one's going to come back around for Bumgardner. Bumgardner pushes it across. That's going to go far side and down. Get match point Mosinee. And it will be 7. Caitlin Grande-Wanta, the serve. I believe that's her first time on the floor. I haven't noticed her yet, at least. Sends the serve. Building up. And the double, and that will do it. Mosinee gets the win 3-1. They win the final 3 to take the match. So as we said, the video is going to go away here. We are going to move across the gym and get ready for match number 2 of the day. That will be Medford Northland Pines coming up here in just a moment. There we go. Now we have sound. Oh, I'm going to sit down quick, grab my rosters. Okay, now we're ready. Finley aren't back to serve. Pines getting that one around. They're going to set that one up far side. That's going to be blocked back and down. Point Medford. Raiders losing their first one. Not sure how Pines did in their first one against Lakeland. I would imagine just by records it was a loss, but it's hard to say. And we have a lineup issue. Gives the point to Pines. Not sure what that was about. Substitution for Northland Pines. That'll bring in Sarah Nagel, the senior. Nagel steps up and takes the big swing, and that's going to land in. Point Pines. So, yep, other teams warming up, so we might get a big break before match 3. That is going to be the Tomahawk Hatchets taking on the Mosinee Indians. That'll be our third match. Medford, this is their last of the meet. They have the bye third round, so they're going to head for home and get ready for homecoming as Pines finds the floor 3-1. Got Lakeland Tomahawk in the middle, and then Rhinelander Mosinee on the far side. Anago getting the bye this round. Stepping up, the big swing. Pop forward, that's going to build up over here near side. Goes over the top, and that's just saved. Nice play back there, and that's going to come back across. That's going to push forward. Tipped up, and they go for the tip, and it doesn't come over the net. 4-1. Nagel back to serve again. Through that one popped up. It's going to build over far side. Into the net and down. Point Pines 5-1. Nagel sends that one across. Medford trying to get this one back. That one blocked back down. Medford able to save it. They push it. That's going to take a spin and down. Point Medford. Nice play there. Recognizing off the block. I believe that was Cammie Rouse sent that one back across. And now it'll be Aaliyah Pilgrim to do the serving. Pilgrim stepping up. She'll send that one. That one's going to pop over far side and end up in the net. Point Medford, down 2. Stepping up again. That one's going to be low. Well played back there. They're going to set that one up in the middle. That one's going to be blocked over. Baumgartner just sending that one back across. Pines able to reset. They go for the tip and find the floor. Point Pines. Up, that one's going to be sent across. That's going to pop up here. It's going to build up in the middle. That one's going to go far side, too far. Point Pines. Serve goes too far. Point Medford. Serve comes across. That one's going to go straight up into the air off the backboard. And Pines can't quite play it. As that one gets into the net, point Pines. One's going to be sent back. Building up, they're going to build backside for Bumgardner, gets it over. Off the net, that one's going to come back across. That's going to push too far, point Medford. And it will be Megan Schaefer to serve. Schaefer, line drive. That one's going to be built up far side, coming over. That one's going to be blocked back by Bumgardner. Bumgardner puts it home. That one came back a little too close. Bumgardner able to put it away. 8-6 Pines. And it will be the libero wearing number 2 that's not on the roster that I have. That one comes over. It's going to build up in the middle. That one's going to be dug out. Building up backside. That's going to come over the top. Medford able to keep it in the air. Bumgardner into the net. Point Pines. 9-6. Ooh. Check that. 10-6. I'm missing a point. Hard to see the scoreboard here as the serve goes too far. Point Medford. (10-7). We'll check it on the timeouts. Hannah Flegel serving. That's going to go sideways off the wall. That's actually going to end up here. I'm going to go chase that one down. Actually, no. Next timeout, we'll track that one down. They're going to put the other ball into play. Flegel sends that one across. That's going to go sideways and end up in the Northland Pines bench. 10-9. So practice balls up here, but that's the first tournament ball or game ball that I've seen come up under the balcony. As that one's going to come back around. That's going to come through and down. Point Pines. Medford slowly chipping away at this one. Stepping up, that one's going to come across. That's going to build up here in the middle, come back side. Gets pushed across, and just a bit of a misplay there from Northland Pines, 11-10. And it'll be Riley Harabi to service. Torin Rao comes back in on the front line. Harabi. Serve, that one's going to pop up into the air. Pines pushing it over far side. They just push that one across. Bumgardner's there. Building up here, it's going to come in the middle of Torin Rao. Rao couldn't get a lot on that one. That's just going to be bumped back over. Building up, they're going to build backside. That's going to get sent back. And it does get across. Chance here now building up in the middle. They just push that one. Harabi's there. Building up, it's going to come near side for Cami. Rao cross court, paints the line. 11-11, we are tied. Riley Harabi. Leaves that one short. Comes back up. That's going to get pushed across. See where they send this one. They send it far side for Cami Rao. She had to reach back for it. That's going to be kept in play and down. Medford gets the lead. Believe that one was heading out of bounds. Harabi sends that one short. That one's going to spin around. It's going to pop back up here. Building back up. They're going to come far side for Cami, or near side for Cami Rao. That's going to go out the back off the tip. Point Medford. 13-11. And Harabi sends that one across. That's going to spin sideways. Building back up. It's going to get pushed too far. Point Medford, 14-11. Same line situation here as we had on the last floor. Serve comes through. That's going to be low. It's going to come all the way back across and paint the line. Lucky break there for Northland Pines as that one rolls onto the line. Serve comes across. That one's going to be a little bit low. Building up in the middle. That's going to come back off the net. And down. It was actually a 4 hit, so that's 14-13. Sending that one. Coming up. They're going to build that one up for Torenrau. She goes for placement. That's going to go sideways and out. Point Medford. As Finley Arndt comes to the back line to serve. I was going to come around. It's going to go high up into the sky. Build back up. That's going to be sent across with some spin, and that's a double. 16-13. Arndt. Send that one across. Low. That one's going to get passed forward well, but they're going to have to go from the back line. Just get that one across. Sent back. And the tip. And Medford's in the net. Torenrau gets up there, 16-14. As Pines will bring Sarah Nagel back in to serve. She had that run to start the match. Sends that one too far. Point Medford. And Aaliyah Pilgrim checks in to serve. Pilgrim. Too short. That one's going to spin around far side. They're going to try and build that one back up into the middle. Off the tip. And down. Point Pines. 17-15. And now it'll be Matana Dupuyet. Building up. They're going to go far side for blocked down and point Medford. And it'll be Torenrau. The libero comes out for a moment. Rau. Just off the net. Pines tries to send that one back. And it goes a little too close to the net. Point Pines. 18-16. That one gets sent across. That's going to build up. Try and get it forward. It's going to be a free ball across. Medford able to build. They're going to build it up in the middle for Bumgarner. Goes for placement. That's going to come all the way back across. Blocked again. Bumgarner keeping it alive. They're going to build that one up. It's going to come back across. Northland Pines a little out of sorts. That's going to come back in and find the back corner. Point Medford. Medford just kept keeping Northland Pines out of sync. And then they were finally able to put it away as Megan Schaefer back line. She will send that one across. Push back down. And they will get the lift. Point Medford. 20-16. Serve comes across. That one's going to spin sideways. They're going to build that one up. Block. Nobody there. Point Pines. It's the downside when that block comes off the side of the hand like that. (2017) as the mysterious libero heads to the back line. Serve comes across. You're going to build that one up over here near side. They go for placement. That one able to be dug out. Building up in the middle Far side, that one's going to be passed over. They're going to build that one up into the middle. Gets blocked back. Medford there. Coming back up, Bumgarner. Bumgarner pushes that one in the middle. That's going to go sideways and out. Point Medford. Rao and Flegel will come in. Bumgardner and Pilgrim will come out, and Hannah Flegel will serve. Serve comes across. That's going to be a little bit low. That's going to spin around. Come back up. Pushed across. Building over far side. That's going to come down. Straight up off the ceiling. That's going to come back down. Building up again. Gets blocked back. Gets blocked back again. And Northland Pines will try and reset. That gets tipped. Good pass forward. They're building for Rao. Rao sends that one cross court and down. Point Medford. 22-17. And Northland Pines takes a timeout. We will take it with them. 22-17 Medford in game one. We'll be back right after this.
I know that I can handle schooling my children because RVA provides the tools that I need. The RVA has adjusted curriculum by placing children right where their learning is. That's the number one goal, is to make sure that your children are learning, and so you don't move on if they haven't grasped the concept. You stop, pause, and you make sure that you grasp that before you move on. The RVA will work with your child's needs and will provide the support and the attention that your child not only needs but deserves.
Welcome back. 22-17 Medford looking to clinch game one. As we take a look over there as Tomahawk and Lakeland battling. Tomahawk, a tough run here today. They get Lakeland, they get Anago, and they get Mosinee, as that one's going to spin around. Just misses that the balcony we're on, but it goes out anyway. Point Medford 23-17. Flegel to the back line again. That one just tips and out. It was not touched. 23-18. Stepping up, the big swing. That one's going to build up. Backside for Radlinger, and that one's put away. Game point Medford. And it will be Riley Harabi to serve it. Sends that one across. That one's going to go up off the light and down. Point Medford. Game one to Medford. Medford wins game one. We'll step aside for a few minutes. We'll be back with game number two right after this.
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and I am standing in our all-new express lane. Open now, no appointment necessary. Stop on in and get things like oil changes, filters, quick lubes, no appointment necessary. See you soon.
Welcome back. Medford took game 1. Game 2 getting started here. Pines will start with the serve. As they will be in the front court now. And they will send for Zoe Anderson back to serve. Anderson right up against the bleachers. Steps up and, mishit that 1 point, Medford. Yep, we get to go all the way back around to the other side again because that'll have the better angle on the scoreboard. So we can keep up a little bit. We're trying to peek at the scoreboard from around the corner here as that one's going to build up. Backside off the block. Robbie keeps that one alive. Building up far side for Rao, puts it home. 2-0. Arndt will head to the back line to serve again. She had a rough end to game 1. Couple double hits on her sets, but she really has kind of settled back in here as that one pop forward. That's going to build up in the front side. They're going to go for the tip. Kept that one alive and can't quite get it across. Point Pines. As we will see Sarah Nagel check in to serve. Swing. That one's going to come down. That's going to go sideways. Build back up in the middle. That's going to get pushed, but into the net. 2-2. These two went 5 up in Eagle River earlier this year. Nagel sails that one. That's going to build up. Baumgartner coming forward. She'll send it across. Building back up. That's going to come in the middle. That's going to be blocked sideways and off the antenna. Point Pines, 3-2. Sarah Nagel back again. Stepping up and sending that one across. High in the air. That one's going to come back around, get sent through. Building up. Back set. Comes across. That one's going to come off the wall. Point Pines, 4-2. Nagel back again. Right up against those bleachers. Low line drive. That's going to be passed forward. Harabi just bumps it across, short. That one comes back across. Chance here, but Harabi just sends that one. Chance here for Pines to build. That's going to be blocked back. Gets pushed across. Chance here now. Arndt goes backside. That one's going to get blocked back down. Point Pines. 5-2. Stepping up. Line drive again. That one's going to build in the middle for Torrenrau. That's going to be blocked back. 6-2. Teammates, that is, Bella Nowak just popped Kirkland Williams in the mouth in their celebration. That was just a little bit of an accident there as that one's going to build up far side. They're going to push that one down the line. That's going to come back around and has to be pushed across. Chance here. They're going to build that one up for Rao. Rao will put that one home. That's what Medford needed. They needed just to get into their offense. As Aaliyah Pilgrim will check in to serve. Pilgrim Gets her directions. Steps up. Back line, that one's going to spin around. That's going to come over here near side. They're going to push that one across. Building up far side for Baumgartner, just a touch too far. 7-3. Yeah, make sure we're right. And I forgot to go get the game ball that was over there. Next time out, we'll grab that. Serve comes across. That one's going to go right to Pilgrim. Arndt building up for Rao. Rao goes cross court. Well played over there by Nagel. Spinning back around. Nagel just has to push it. Bouncing through. Baumgartner has that one blocked back, but she was in the net. 8-3. And Matana Depuyet. Send that one across. Building up. It'll come back for Baumgartner again. That's going to get blocked back down. 9-3. Pines has been very good at the net. So that one gets sent. And that's going to be down 10-3. Perfect placement on the serve. Depuyet, and now whistles. As they let some fans clear out. Now they will send that one. That is going to build up. Backside. Rao has to reach back for it. That takes some mustard off of it. Now a tip the other way and down. 11-3. That was 13. Kirkland Williams, and we're going to get a Medford timeout. We're going to step aside just a moment. We'll be back right after this. As we get the other ball back in. Medford coming off the timeout. They trail 11-3. Serve comes to Harabi. That's going to be played well. Baumgartner's going to go down the line. That one forced to be played. That's going to come back. It's going to come around through. Chance here now. They're going to build up in the middle. Rao goes for the tip. Williams sends it right back. 12-3. Serve comes back around again. That one's going to come up. They're going to build in the middle. Go for placement right there. Was Anderson. That's going to come back across, but too far out the outside. Medford gets the ball back. Serve comes across. That one's going to go sideways. It's going to build back up backside. That's going to get sent across. In the middle, a little bit of confusion. That's going to come back, but into the net. Point Pines. Serve comes over. Going to come back up. That's going to just get over the net. Point Pines 14-4. As Medford, just everything falling the wrong side of the net for him right now. Williams gets that one across. That's going to pop up. Going to build that one back over. They're going to try and cross up Pines. They were there. That one's going to build back up. They'll just have to send that one back. Cross block back down by Bumgardner. Point Medford. Serve. That one's going to come back around. It's going to build up over here near side. That's going to go up off the backboard. Medford able to keep it alive. They push it across. The backboard actually probably saving them a little bit as that one's going to go across court. Out, point Medford. It hung up on the backboard enough. Serve comes back across. That one's going to pop up. Coming over far side, that's going to go cross court. Saved, that's going to come back, and it's going to be a push back across. Gets tipped back, that one's going to get down. Going all the way back across. Bumgardner pushes twice. That one's going to spin around a bit. That's going to be attacked, and down point Pines. Serve comes through. That's going to go sideways and out of bounds. Point Medford. Hannah Flegel. That one comes across. They're going to spin that one up over here near side. Reach over the top. Nobody there. Down. Point Northland Pines, 16-7. Bumgardner will check back in. Other side, we will see 14. That is Michaela Flesina. Stepping up. Serve comes over. That one's going to pop back up. Build up. That's going to come back across. Now building over here for Pines. That's going to be sent across off the net, and bit of a miscommunication there. 17-7. Northland Pines dominating right now. Interesting how often this event produces 4 5-set matches. Too far, point Medford. Harabi, serve comes over. Building up. They're going to try and build in the middle. That comes over the block, is kept alive. Sent back across. That one's going to come back forward. They're going to build over on that far side. That's going to come back around. Building over for Rao. Rao goes for placement. That's going to be dug out. It's going to come over here near side this time. They go over the top. Harabi was there. Backside. Pushed over. That one hits the floor and down. Point Medford, 17-9. Harabi stepping up, sends that one across. It's going to build up right towards the net, gets sent back down. Point Medford, 17-10. One more after this. That is going to be Mosinee Tomahawk. Serve comes over. That one low. It's going to spin over. That one's going to build back up. Goes too far. Point Medford, 17-11. Harabi. That one low and down. Ace for Harabi, 17-12. And now Northland Pines will take the timeout. We'll take it with them. 17-12. Pines leading game 2, trying to even the match. We'll be back right after this.
I know that I can handle schooling my children because RVA provides the tools that I need. The RVA has adjusted curriculum by placing children right where their learning is. That's the number one goal, is to make sure that your children are learning, and so you don't move on if they haven't grasped the concept. You stop, pause, and you make sure that you grasp that before you move on. The RVA will work with your child's needs and will provide the support and the attention that your child not only needs but deserves.
Pines leading game 2, 17-12. Harabi back to serve coming off of the Pines timeout. Robbie gets that one across. That one's going to spin around. Miscommunication for Northland Pines. Medford within 4. Harabi leaves that one short. That one's going to spin around. They're going to push that one across. Medford was there. Building up now in the middle for Torenrau. That one's blocked and down. Point Medford. 17-14. Harabi sends it. That one's going to build up over here near side. Off the block. That one's going to be spun back around. Building up now for Cami Rao. Just gets it across. Now building backside. That's going to go into the net. Point Medford. Medford within 2. 17-15. Serve, that one low. Gets pushed across early. Trying to catch him off guard. They were ready. Cami Rao. Back line just a touch too far. 18-15. Stepping up, the serve comes over. That one's going to take a spin. Bumgardner keeps it alive. Rao will get it across. Chance here, though, for Pines to build up the offense. The middle, they go over the top, giving chase. Harabi keeps it in. That'll get sent across again. Another chance for Pines. Building up in the middle, they go for the tip. Right there, maybe a chance here. Rao will get a little bit of more force under that one, but well played by Pines. It's going to build up over here near side through the block. Sent backwards. That one comes back across. Bit of a spear spin on that one, and it's going to be down. Point Medford. And that's why you keep those balls alive and get them across. Pernsteiner in for Schaefer. Finley Art in for Wesley, and Art will go to the back line and serve. Comes over. One's going to be played back. They're going to bring it over here near side. That one's going to come around. Medford can't get it down. 19-16. Nagel to serve. Well popped up. That was going to build over for Pernsteiner. Pernsteiner just has to push it across. That one's going to build over here near side. Into the net. Point Medford. Medford back within 2. Aaliyah Pilgrim in for Cami Rao. Pilgrim stepping up. Serve, that's going to get a spin out of Nagel. Sent cross court. Bumgardner keeps it alive. That one's going to come back around. They're going to get it set up for Bumgardner. Bumgardner goes for the tip. Has to be sent back. Good pass forward. Building up in the middle for Torenrau, and misses the line. Couldn't see it on screen, but just missed it. And it will be Matena to put it to serve. Crossed. Good pass forward. They're going to build that one for Bumgardner. Bumgardner has that one blocked back. Gets it popped up. Building up again for Bumgardner. That one's going to go too far. 21-17. Serve. Pops around. That one's going to back build here for Rao. Rao has that one blocked back. That's going to go out of play. 22-17. The lead is back up to 5. Building up. Pilgrim will send that one way long. Ends up out by Logan Bumgardner, who made the trip down, and Medford takes the timeout. We'll take it with them. 23-17, Pines with the lead. We'll be back right after this. Welcome back, 23-17. Pines trying to even the match. Send short. Bumgardner pops it up. That one's going to go backside for Rao. Rao into the net. Game point. Pines. Up the serve. Popped up. That's going to build up far side for Bumgardner. Gets blocked. Comes back down on the Medford side. Pines wins game 2. Evens the match. We'll be back in just a few minutes with game number 3 right after this.
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
One thing that surprised me about the RVA is the want to do school, whereas it was kind of a struggle before.
All of the educators, the staff, the therapists, the specialists, everybody is so knowledgeable. And my favorite thing is that we all work together as a team for the kids. I really feel like we're partners with the RVA. I just love it so much. I know I've said that before, but like I love the RVA.
Oh, hit the wrong button, came back early. Tobacco Sports on Focus here. Game 3, we are tied 1-1. Medford won the first one, lost the second. Medford will have the serve here in game 3 to start. 23-18, somebody over on the other floor. Can't see the score from the middle match. So we are ready to go, and Finley Arndt will send the first one over for this game. Building up far side, they go for the tip, and that's going to be out, point Pines. So Pines will send Sarah Nagel to the back line to serve. Stepping up and across. That one passed forward. Building up, gets just sent in the middle. That one's going to come all the way back. Building up for Cammie Rao off the block. Tip back down. That's going to go sideways. Point Medford. 1-1. And now Leah Pilgrim will check in to serve. Pilgrim sends that one across. That one's going to pop up. They're going to build that one up. Go for the tip. Pilgrim's there. Building over far side for Bumgarner off the tip. That one's going to spin around. Chance to build back up. Just a free ball across. Building backside this time for Schaefer. Schaefer reaches back. That one's going to take some spins and down. Point Medford. 2-1. Stepping up, sends that one. Popping high into the air, back setting. Blocked back down by Medford. Pines was able to keep it alive. Sends the ball across, well wide. Point Medford, 3-1. Pilgrim sends that, tried to send that one short, just a little too short. And into the net, 3-2. Stepping up, that one's going to come across. Goes a little sideways, building back up, gets knocked back down. She got really close to the net there. Coach Jacobson McCarron asking about it, but no call. Matana Deputit back to serve. Comes across. Building up backside for Rao. Rao goes for placement, can't get it. They're going to push that one across quickly. Bumgarner getting ready off the net. They would say it was touched, and that's going to end up in the bench. Point Pines, 4-3. Stepping back up. The big swing. That one's going sideways. That's going to build back up. They're going to go far side. That one, well, past sideways, building up. They go for placement. Block back down. Megan Schaefer putting that one back, and it's 4-4. And Torin Rao will serve. Going down that sideline, pass back into the middle. They're going to build up backside into the net. Point Medford, 5-4. Stepping up, the short serve. Played back there. Blocked back down by Bumgarner. Point Medford, 6-4. Said Medford's last match of the day here. They head to, is that serve into the net. Point Pines, 6-5. And now it'll be Kirkland Williams to serve. Round, that one's going to build up backside for Bumgarner, and that one is going to be kept alive. Sent back across, free ball for Medford. They're going to build that one up backside. Harabi sends it just over the net. Now Pines building up, and that's going to go out of play. Point Pines, 6-6. Williams, her serve comes over. That's going to spin around, and Harabi can't get to it. 7-6 Northland Pines. Williams Gets that one over. This one's going to build up. That's going to get blocked back and down. Point Medford. 7-7. As Megan Schaefer to the back line to serve. Sends that one over. Building up right here in the middle. That's going to get blocked back. They're going to try again. Gets blocked again. That one's going to come down on Medford's side. Point Pines. They get the lead back. 8-7. Stepping up. That one popped up. Build back over. They're going to send that one across. Building in the middle. Blocked back by Bumgardner. Going to try again. Blocked back again. That time they won't get it back across. Point Medford. As we get the substitution. Double change. Cami Rao comes back on, as does Hannah Flegel, and Flegel will serve. Comes over. Building up far side. That one's going to come off the tip and down. Point Northland Pines. Mosinee leading 2-0, up 4-2 on Rhinelander over on the court we were just on. That one coming back across. That's going to be pushed back quickly. Coming back here, that's going to be leaned back and pushed. Coming back over far side, that's going to come back. Building up here near side, that's going to paint the black line from Cami Rao. Ties us up at 9. And it will be Riley Harabi. Pass forward, building that one up in the middle. That one's going to come across. Building up now for Cami Rao. Can't get a lot on it into the net. Point Pines. 10-9 as we go back and forth. They're the kind of matches where you can start running out of substitutes when you go back and forth like this. As that one's going to go into the net, and we are tied at 10. Finley Arndt comes back on, as does Amelia Pernsteiner. Arndt will go to the back line to serve. Arndt just gets that one over the net and down for the ace. 11-10 Medford. Stepping up, sending that one over. Pines waiting to see where that one would end up. Comes down. That's going to get up in the ceiling. Passed over. Bumgardner gets some force on that one. Push back across quickly. Medford read it. Chance to build. Here near side for Cami Rao, and just misses the back line. No tip on that one. Pines will tie it up at 11. Stepping up, Nagel. Sarah Nagel to be specific, building up. Rao has to reach back for that one, couldn't get a lot on it. Pass coming over far side. They go over the top of the block. Medford building, they're going to build backside for Pernsteiner. Just gets it over. Well played there as it comes over backside, off the net. Actually, it was a break for Medford as Bumgardner off the tip from the back line. That's going to come back around, dug out again. Harabi setting it up for Rao. Rao into the net. Point Pines. They're back up 12-11. Nagel gets that one across. This one's going to build up backside and just get sent. Building over far side. They go for placement. Rao lays out for that one, and Harabi will send that one across. Building back up backside, push, blocked back by Torin Rao. They'll try again. That one tipped off of, and that will get back across. Good job there by the Raiders. That one's going to come off the tip. Build back up, far side for Pernsteiner. Pernsteiner has that one blocked back down. 13-11. And Northland Pines will take the timeout. We'll take it with them. We'll be back right after this.
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
At Clitter Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clitter Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clitter Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clitter Insurance.
Welcome back. I correct myself. Medford took that timeout. Nagel across. That one passed forward. They're going to build that one up in the middle. They go over the top. Back setting that one. Had to reach back for it. Couldn't get a lot on it, but a bad bump forward by Baumgartner, and that is going to result in a Pines point, 14-11. Nagel. That one comes forward. It's going to build up. Pernsteiner will send it across. Chance here for Pines to build something up. That one's going to get down. Point Pines. 15-11. Nagel. Swinging again. That one taking a little sideways spin. Building up backside and just kind of pushed across. Pines not able to do much with it though. Chance here now for Medford if they can get something going in the middle. Far side in, down in the corner. Nice play there. Torin Rao finding the open corner. And the substitution as Aaliyah Pilgrim comes on. Pilgrim steps up. Short. That one's going to spin around. And just sent across. Chance here for Medford. Building up. They're going to go in the middle for Torin Rao. She goes for placement. Not there. Coming back. Harabi was there. That was going to build up for Baumgartner. Goes through the tip. Pines trying to build something up. That's going to be blocked back, but out. Point Pines. 16-12. As Matana Dupuyet heads to the back line. I apologize if I'm butchering that name. On the downsides here, you don't get a lot of time to spin these around as Baumgartner pushes that one across. Baumgartner has that one blocked back. Building up for Baumgartner again. That one's going to be blocked back. Coming over, and that's just going to be sent across. Building up. That one tipped. Build back for Baumgartner. She's going to go for, couldn't get much on it. That one's going to come down on Medford's side, 17-12. Put it. That one. Coming forward, they're going to go far side for Baumgartner. She's going to place that one in the middle. Pines keeps it alive, and they just get it across. Building now in the middle for Torin Rao. That's going to go out. 18-12. Stepping up. That one's going to come forward, passing up. Baumgartner Tries to get that one back line. That's going to spin around point Medford. Down 5. And it'll be Torin Rao to serve it. Low serve. Comes back across, finds the open floor. Point Pines, 19-13. Comes across, that one's going to pop up, it's going to build up. Push back across. Building up, that one's going to come back and just missed the back line. Point Medford. Double change will bring Megan Schaefer on to serve along with Rachel Wesley on the front line. Backside, that's going to pop up into the air. Get down on the Pine side. Medford within 4. Comes through, popped up. That one's going to go over far side. Knocked down, that's going to come back around. And ooh, a little bit of a collision there as Harabi and Pilgrim both went for the same ball. And now it'll be the mysterious libero as we wait for some people to just walk through the middle of the match. Serve comes down. They're going to build this one up in the middle. Push back across. That one takes an odd bounce. Put back down. Pines able to get there in time. Go for the push. Chance here now. Push it back over far corner. Pines was ready for it. Backside whistle, and that's going to be a double. Point Medford. 20-16. Double change will bring Hannah Flegel back on. And Flegel will go to the back line to serve. Just misses the back line with that one. Point Pines. 21-16. That's Bella Nowak back to serve. Low line drive. That one's going to pop up backside. Pushed across. That one building up now as they will try and get that one through. Building up for Rao. Rao goes cross. That one's going to end up in the net. Down point Medford. Back within 4. Riley Harabi. Short serve, that's going to go sideways, goes all the way back out. Pines will get it across. Chance to build up here for Torin Rao. And across the line, point Northland Pines, 22-17. That one's going to pop up. We're going to build that one up. Torin Rao's going to push it. Backside. Block, and that's going to hit the floor, 23-17. And timeout on the floor. We'll take it with them. 23-17. Pines with the lead. We'll be back right after this one. 23-17, Northland Pines leading Medford. Medford in do or die here with this game and possibly the match. That one's going to come back over far side for Torenrau. That's going to come up. It's going to hit the support, hit the balcony, 23-18. And it will be Finley Arndt to serve it. Arndt sends that one short. Coming forward, going over far side. That's going to get down. Game point, Northland Pines. And it will be 5, Sarah Nagel to serve it. Nagel. Too far, life for Medford. They need 5. Serve comes in from Pilgrim. Chance here. That one's going to come across. Saved by Harabi. Building back up for Baumgartner home. 4-point lead for Northland Pines. Really give credit to Riley Harabi getting down on the floor, getting that one back up in a way that it could be played. Pilgrim back from out of camera. Sends that one down the line. That one's going to go sideways. Can't get over. 24-21. Pilgrim. That one popped up into the air. They're going to build that one up over far side. Comes across. Chance here. Building it up for Baumgartner. That one's going to come down. Building up in the middle through the block. And Pines was in the net. 24-22. Medford have a couple more points in him here. Pilgrim. Across. That one. Building up. Just need to get it across. Chance for Medford. We're going to build that one up for Rao. Rao sails it. That was tipped. It was tipped, and that's what sent it long. 24-23. Pilgrim. Stepping up. Keeps that one in, not trying to do anything too fancy there. Builds back up. It's going to be blocked and kept alive. Gets it across. Baumgartner will put it home. Medford has come all the way back and tied it. And Northland Pines is going to take a timeout. Riley Harabi again down on the floor, keeping that point alive. But we're going to step aside for just a moment. We'll be back right after this.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
(24-24). Medford's come all the way back. Aaliyah Pilgrim trying to keep this alive. That one's going to roll backwards. They're going to try and get it towards the net. That one's going to come across. Pilgrim there. Building back up. Harabi just sends that one across short. Chance here for them to build. That one's going to get tipped back across again. Goes back across. Chance here for Pines. That one's going to go over far side. Gets pushed across. That might have been out of bounds. A little bit of confusion. Medford pushes it back again. Pines trying to build something up. That one's going to come down, dug out, kept alive. Pilgrim will get that one across. Building back up, and Pines just has to send that one back. That's going to come into the bench. And Pines gets the point as Finley Arndt goes all the way into the bench, and another game point for Northland Pines. It'll be Matana Deputiet to try and win this one. 25-24. Popped up. Building up backside for Torin Rao. Rao goes over the top. That one, chance here now. They're going to build that one up. It's going to be blocked. Harabi's there. Building up for Bumgardner. Through the block. Bumgardner will send it back over. Chance to build up here now. That one's going to be blocked. Kept alive. Comes back across. Medford keeps it alive again. Bumgardner just sending that one back across. Building up here in the middle. They're going to go for the tip. Open floor, and it's down. Pines gets the win. Medford comes all the way back, but Pines gets the last 2 points. They lead 2-1. We're going to step aside for just a few minutes. We'll be back with Game 4 right after this.
RVA has helped me learn by giving me more hands-on activities.
I can watch his writing develop. He has confidence to ask questions of his teachers if he doesn't understand. He's composing his own schedule, which is a lot like what a young adult is going to need to learn how to do, and he's learning that at 11.
My favorite part about being in the RVA is all the amazing clubs. I get on some clubs and then I realize that there are so many people like me.
I splooshed my phone in the road crate there? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Winter Insurance of Northern.
Zoe Anderson open us up here in Game 4. Comes across. That one's going to build up backside for Rao. That's going to spin towards the bench. And free ball just catches the net. Nice job there by Megan Schaefer to save that one, as that's going to come back into the middle. That's going to be blocked. Harabi laying out, tipped across by Rao. Coming back over, that's going to just get over the net. Building up far side for Cami Rao. She will send that one. Oh, I had to be careful. I got my computer sitting on the ledge here, and I bumped it a little bit. Be bad to send that over the edge. As that comes back up here in the middle, that's going to be blocked back down. And still ends up being, officials missed a double, but that'll end up being point Northland Pines anyway. They lead 1-0. 1-0. Well, wrong sport. Anderson. Spin back around. That's going to come up in the middle. That's going to be passed forward. Blocked at the net. That's going to come all the way back across. Bumgardner there. Building back up far side for Rao. That one's put away. Point Medford. And it will be Finley Arndt to serve. Finley Arndt. Cross quickly. That's going to come towards the net. Go all the way across. Right there was Harabi coming back over here for Rao. Saved there. That's going to come down, though, on the wrong side of the net for Northland Pines. Point Medford. Mosinee has already won their second match, so they're 2-0 today. And check in on how Tomahawk's done. Haven't seen too many scorers, but we see those two teams next as that one's going to pop up. It's going to roll sideways and down. Point Medford. Medford up 3-1. Finley, Arndt. Little knuckleball, that's going to come back up, just come over the net, and Medford can't get it across. Bad luck there on the Raiders' side. But it looked like that one might have been out of bounds. But Pines gets the point, 3-2, and they will send Sarah Nagel to the back line to serve. Nagel. Up, she will serve that one. Building up far side, off the block and down. Point Medford, 4-2. As Aaliyah Pilgrim will check in and serve. Pilgrim. That knuckleball that she sends across gets pushed across. Baumgartner there. They're going to build that one up. Backside. Blocked. It's going to come down on Pines' side. Miscommunication. Point Medford. Pilgrim. Short serve. That one is going to go backwards and end up in the bleachers. Point Medford. 6-2. Medford here, you want to win this one big. You're going to have to play a fifth if you want to win the match. So this is your chance to kind of put some doubt in the other team's mind. If you're Pines, same thing. You want to get a big lead. That one's going to come back across. And, ooh, miss hit by Arndt will put that one into the net. 6-3 Medford. Now, if you're Pines, you want to try and knock Medford out of their groove early in this one. So far, they haven't been able to. Still early in game 4, because if you can get a big enough lead that some mistakes don't matter as much. That one just gets over the net and down for the ace. 6-4. Matana Deputit getting the ace. Crossed. That one's going to go sideways and come across the wrong side. 6-5. And the swing. Bouncing up. That was going to come around, get pushed across. Pines building here backside. That was going to come through. Building up in the middle for Rao. Rao puts that one away. 7-5. Up, that one coming through. That's going to pop up here. And build over backside. That's going to come into the net and down. Point Medford. They're back up 3. Torin Rao back to serve again. Cross. That was going to get down in the corner. Just gets pushed across. Sent back by Baumgartner. You're going to go over the top and out. Point Medford. 9-5. Up. That one popping up. It's going to go towards the net and just have to be sent over. Chance here for the Raiders as Baumgartner went for the touch. They get sent back quickly. Radlinger gets that one across. That goes sideways into the bench. Is kept alive and comes around. Ends up on the other court. 10-5. Stepping up the serve. That's going to spin forward, building up over here near side. It's going to get through the block and down point. Pines. Bumgarner had those hands just a little too far apart, and the ball was able to go right through the middle. As we will see Kirkland Williams check in, and she will serve. Williams popping that one up. That's going to go over far side, gets pushed across. As Pines going with the flow of the ball, that's going to get pushed back the other way. Chance here now as that one's going to come towards the net, get blocked, back down but on the wrong side. Point Northland Pines there, back within 3. Serve comes across, that one. Building up backside for Bumgarner, rolls back. They're going to say it wasn't touched. Pines within 2. Williams. Building up far side for Radlinger. Radlinger sends that one right to Nagel. That's going to come down on the wrong side again from Bumgarner. 10-9. Serve, short serve this time down, and we are tied at 10. Lakeland Tomahawk looks like they're heading to a 4th. Can't see the scoreboard from here, and theirs doesn't have game totals on it. As that one builds up, that's going to get tipped. Point Medford. Medford gets the lead back, 11-10. Make sure I am right on that. I am. Comes over that one. Spinning around. That's going to get through the block and down for Pines, 11-11. Name is Bella. Oh, it's not who that is. Still don't know who the libero is. Not in the program. That one too far. Point Medford. 12-11. Serve is low. That's going to build backside, gets sent back across. Gets pushed back the other way. Pines trying to set something up, just get it across. That one with some weird spin on it. Trying to settle it down, and Pines just has to send it back. Building up in the middle for Radlinger. That comes off the block. That's going to come up off the beam. It came down with enough time and slowly enough. Pines could play it. Medford. Building up, Radlinger going for placement. That's going to spin around and down. 13-11. The libero getting dangerously close to those bleachers on the base, on the end lines. And Pernsteiner will serve again. Don't see her serve too often. They're going to try her out here as that one's going to get across. Pernsteiner couldn't get down to it. 13-12. And it will be Bella Nowak to serve. Passed forward into the net. That's going to get across. Nice job there by the Raiders getting that one back. Building up. That's going to go into the net. Point Medford. 14-12. Harabi. Across. That one's going to spin over to the side. That's going to get pushed back into the middle. They're going to send that one all the way across. Too far. Point Medford. 15-12. Waiting for the ball to come back across. Harabi. only a couple Medford events next week for us, as Medford pretty much everybody on the road, as this one's going to build up over here near side. Gets sent. It's going to be in. Harabi saving that one. It's going to build backside. Now down. It's a double on the set. Point Pines. We will have Mosinee Medford swim. That is on Thursday at 5:30. And then we will have Medford football at Anago. That one just gets across. Building up far side for Rao. That's going to come tip. That's going to come back across. Libero reading it well. Going to build that one up into the net. Point Medford, 16-13. Couple changes as Finley Arndt will come on, as will Taylor Klingbeil. That one sent just a touch too far. Point Pines. It's the downside of those knuckleballs. If they start just that little bit of spin the wrong way, they kind of rise up again a little bit and sail a little long. As Sarah Nagel, who's done so well, serving for Pines, she will step up. Low serve. That one building up far side for Klingbeil. Klingbeil just a touch too far. Pines within one. One across, building up. It's going to get in the middle. That's going to be off the tip. Save, comes back towards the net. Building up, that's going to be blocked and sent back by Torin Rao. Comes for Cami Rao. She pushes that one. A little bit of a collision, but able to be played. Coming towards the net. That one's going to go sideways. Building up, Torin Rao off the tip. That's going to get sent back in. And Pines just has to send that one across. Pernsteiner from the back line. Building up backside. Klingbeil just gets that one across and down. Point Medford. Don't think that's what she intended to do with it, but it worked. Pilgrim sends that one. It's going to build back up. In the middle, that's going to be tipped, sent back across, and then they reach back and send it. Chance here for Medford to build. They're going to go for Bumgarner. Bumgarner into the net. Point Pines, 17-16. That goes sideways, and we are tied at 17. Setting the serve. Across. That one's going to build up here in the middle. Go over far side. Bumgarner too far. 18-17 Northland Pines. Medford just needs to settle this down, get the lead back. Pines to put it across. That one's going to take some weird spins, and Medford just has to send the free ball across. But it comes right back. Chance to build. They're going to go in the middle for Torin Rao. That's going to be blocked back. Building back up. Now they're going to try the other side for Klingbeil. That one's going to come through the block. Building back up. That's going to come back. Blocked the other way and down 19-17. Play it. Crossed again. Building up here. That's going to build far side for Bumgarner. That's going to be down. Point Medford. Medford back within one. Torin Rao serving now. Stepping up. She sends that one. Popped high up. They're going to try and build over here near side. That one gets over the block. Played. Building up for Radlinger. Radlinger has this, just can't get much on it. That's going to build backside. Nowak has that one blocked back down. That's going to go out of bounds. We are tied at 19. 19-19, race to 6. Rao. Stepping back again, she sends that one. That's going to take a weird bounce. It's going to go sideways. Medford has the lead back. 20-19, and Northland Pines is going to take a timeout. 20-19, Medford. We'll be back right after this.
Hey everybody, it's Ned over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and it is the fall tire event going on now. Save up to $70, $100, $120 on select tires. Stop on down and talk to one of our service reps today to get your tires.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Okay, maybe that wasn't to put it back to me. That was Brianna Sullivan. She comes back out. Serve. That one's going to push forward. They're going to go backside. Blocked back. That one's going to get up into the net and down point Medford. 21-19. Yep. Had a question on that for a second. I was questioning myself. Torin Rao. That's going to go sideways. That's going to end up here. 22-19. Medford trying to force a game 5. Serve. Into the net, Point Pines. 22-20. And it will be 13 Kirkland Williams to serve. Some cushion for Medford now, as that one. So no authorization. They didn't give the serve. There was a whistle elsewhere. Officials weren't ready. I think she heard the whistle from one of the other floor and assumed it got to go across. So we will reset. You get those once in a while where you hear the whistle from one of the other floors. Stepping up. That one goes right back to where she sent it last time. They're going to go backside for Bumgarner. Block back down. Out of bounds. Point Medford. They are 2 away from forcing a 5th. As now we will see Rachel Wesley check back in, and Schaefer will serve. Passed forward, building that one up over here near side. That's going to come off the block, and Harabi was there. But that will be down as another player tried to play. I couldn't see who it was. And that is 23-21. Back to serve now. It is the libero, the mystery libero. Played forward. They're going to build that one up backside for Bumgarner. That's going to spin sideways. Nobody can get to it. Game point Medford. Couple changes as it will be Amelia Pernsteiner coming on. Giving, excuse me. Why can't I think of her name now? Kayla Bumgarner, a little bit of a break. So that one's going to come across, and down Medford wins game 4. We will play a 5th. We're going to step aside for just a few minutes. We'll be back right after this.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and I am standing in our all-new express lane. Open now, no appointment necessary. Stop on in and get things like oil changes, filters, quick lubes. No appointment necessary. See you soon.
Our experience in the RVA has been wonderful. The teachers are extremely supportive, and Simon really seems to enjoy it and is making friends, and he's more socially active now than he was in a traditional school.
Something I want other kids to know is that even though it seems like you're not going to make friends, you actually are. I like how the RVA provides an environment that more suited to my needs.
I absolutely feel that Tiger Lily is getting a
Welcome back. We go to a fifth, my first fifth set of the year. And Medford will serve first. Arndt will send that one across. That's going to go sideways and down point, Medford. Ever since almost pulling the comeback in game 3, Medford has been on a roll. That was going to come in. That's going to go be well past forward. That's going to come down. I don't think that was ever touched, but they're going to say no. Bumgarner into the net. Point Pines. Coach Jacobson trying to get the attention of the second official. And they're not going to talk about it, so I think they got that one wrong. Sarah Nagel steps on the line. I don't know what the rule is on that one. That one's going to come back around and pass forward. It's going to be tipped back quickly. Building up far side. Across. That one's going to build back up for Pines. Blocked, and that's going to go out of bounds. Point Northland Pines. Two, 2-1. Across. That one's going to come back. Setting up, and miscommunication for Medford. 3-1 Pines. Nagel. Too far. Point Medford. 3-2 Northland Pines. Change as Aaliyah Pilgrim will come on to serve now for Rao. Served into the net. Point Pines. And it will be Montana Dupuyet to serve. Medford needs this one back. These short little games to 15. So that one will come across. Building up in the middle, going sideways, and it just goes out of bounds. 5-2. Serve. Passed forward. Building up far side for Bumgarner. She goes for placement. That's going to build back up. Goes over the top of the block and out. Point Medford. 5-3. And Torin Rao will serve. Rao. Little curveball. That's going to bounce over and get sent back. It's a nice little send there as Bumgarner. That one's going to come back around. Get tipped back across. Another chance here as that one will be blocked. Played forward. Sent back across. Another chance for Pines to build. Coming over here near side. That's going to come off the block. And they're going to call Medford in the net. Point Pines. Serve here from Williams. Short serve. Building up for Baumgartner, too far. 7-3. Williams, the short serve again. Build up far side for Radlinger off the tip. Well played by Pines. That's going to come back over and into the net. Point Medford. Medford down 3, needs some points. It'll be Megan Schaefer to serve it as Rachel Wesley will come back on for Finley Arndt. Schaefer. The little curveball. That one gets across and down. Point Pines. 8-4. We'll see 16. Maggie Reppert check in for Northland Pines. Up the serve. Chance to build up here for Radlinger off the block and down. Point Medford. Double change here will bring Amelia Pernsteiner on to serve. 8-5 Northland Pines. Pernsteiner. That one's going to come forward. That's going to build over here near side. That's going to be off the block. Comes back over for Pines. Building up again. That's going to come off the net and down. Point Medford. 8-6. Pernsteiner. That one's going to roll backwards. They're just going to have to send this one across. That is well long. Point Medford. 8-7. Pernsteiner. That's going to roll out the back, and we are tied at 8. And timeout Northland Pines. We will take it with them. 8-8, 2-2. We'll be back right after this.
I absolutely feel that Tiger Lily is getting a great education with RVA. She is challenged and she's not bored. She enjoys her classwork.
I love the teachers. The teachers are the best part. My teachers are very friendly and they're easy to reach out to when I need help with an assignment. The teachers are always there when you need help.
What I love about RVA is the flexibility first, but second is that Tiger Lily is so happy with this school, with her teachers, and with what she's learning. It's awesome.
Welcome back. 8-8 here in Game 5. Pernsteiner stepping up to serve once again. That one popped up. They're going to try and get something forward, but it's just going to be sent across, and a double on the set. Medford has the lead, 9-8. Pernsteiner. Again, that one gets that weird spin off of the set. Free ball across. Pernsteiner will pass it forward, building up far side for Cami Rao. That one's going to come down. It's going to come up off the roof. Confusion, and that's going to be a hold. 10-8. Pernsteiner. Again, that one played a little bit better. That's going to come cross court, but it's still going to be a free ball. Over near side. That's going to come back side. Off the net. That's going to come forward and over. Medford will get another chance to build up. That'll be Rao this time. That's going to be blocked. Played there. They're going to build that one up here near side. That's going to come off the block. Nobody can get to it. Down. Point Pines. 10-9. And it will be Bella Nowak to serve. Nowak. The low line drive, that's going to spin around. It's going to build up here. Get sent back across. Nobody played it down. Point Medford. 11-9. Got one more football score as that one's going to come back over here. Building up. Come back across. Building up far side. That's going to get down. 12-9. Medford. They are 3 away from coming all the way back in this match. They do. We will try and grab a quick chat with Coach Jacobson along with our Century 21 Relentless Player of the Game, and I got to pick for that one if she's still here. See her on the bench. That one's going to come back around. That's going to be blocked back. Pines trying again. That time they try and go over it. A little bit of a miss hit on the block. It'll be pushed across. That was going to go out of bounds, but it's played anyway. Coming back the other side. That's not going to get over. No, it does get over the net. Check that. 12-10. And it will be Zoe Anderson to serve. Anderson across. That one goes sideways. Played back in, pushed across. Chance here for Pines to build. They're going to do it in the middle. Go over the block. Pernsteiner there. That one's going to be sent back across. Medford will just push it back the other way. Pines building up middle again. They go over the block and down, and Pines is back within one. 12-11. Anderson goes sideways. It's going to build up for Rao. Rao goes for the tip. Comes back around. That's not going to get over. Point Medford, 2 away. Northland Pines came into the day 0-9 in conference play. And they've taken Medford the distance, see if they can come from behind and get the win. That's going to be blocked back and down. Match point Medford. Finley Arndt, a chance to close this one out. Arndt, that's going to go over here to the far side. They're going to build that one back up. Get that one across. Harabi's there. That's going to be saved. Comes back over. Chance here again for Northland Pines. Coming over your near side. They go cross court. Just catches the corner. Life for Northland Pines. They need 2. The change and the substitution. Sarah Nagel will be in. If there's anybody on that Northland Pines side you want serving right now, it is her. And before she can serve, Coach Jacobson McCarron takes the timeout. We will take it with her. 14-12, Medford trying to close out the comeback. We'll be back right after this.
Beauty, true beauty, is already within you. Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Nagel will serve here. Medford leading by 2, game 5. Next point wins it. That one low serve. That's going to be built up for Rao. Rao backside, couldn't get a lot on it. Building up here, they go over the top, too far. Medford comes all the way back. They get the win. 3-2, we're going to sneak down onto the floor. We will talk to our Century 21 Relentless Player of the Game in just a moment. Our Century 21 Relentless Player of the Game, Hannah Flegel. Hannah, you've kind of been thrown into a serving role here with some of the injuries and stuff. Talk about kind of, having that job now compared to what you were doing before, kind of being that bench player that came in.
I definitely think it's a little bit different, and I'd say it's a little difficult to come off the bench and serve, but I think like the team just like kind of hypes you up for it, and then you get a good serve over, and then you just keep going.
And then obviously we got to come back to this last match. You guys were down, I think it was 24-17 in the fourth. Yep. Came back, in the third came back, but just fell a little bit short. Won the fourth, and then came back again in the fifth. It seems to be kind of your MO is to go behind early and then come back. Yeah. Anything you take from that going into the final week of the season?
Well, I think we should try to push to make it a little bit faster, but I don't know. I feel like we've done that all season, so it's kind of just our way. We try to make it faster, but I think that's just what we kind of settled into this year.
And then obviously, it's a busy week for you guys. Homecoming, everything else that goes with it. What are your plans for the night?
Try to have enough time to get ready and go out to eat and then party.
All right, sounds good. Congrats on the win. Our Century 21 Relentless Player of the Game, Hannah Flegel. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to try and grab Coach here in just a second. All right, joined by Coach Jacobson McCarron. Coach, we're going to talk about this one. Yes. So, you win the first set, lose the second. So you're kind of in that hole a little bit. You're in a hole there in the third. 24-17, you guys come back and tie it. What'd you see from the team that kind of changed there in those last few points?
We brought the energy, and we came with the high energy. We kind of let them, we always call it where they were taking control of the train. And so they took control, but we took control back. And then we gave it to them back, game 4. And then game 5, we started out hot. Game 4, we had Amelia come in and serve for Kayla. And she, served some nice balls and ended the game serving some nice balls too. So that was nice.
In that fifth game, obviously a little bit of a controversy there on the one call. Seemed to kind of get the team out of sorts. How important is it for them to kind of let those pass by and just get back in and move on to the next point?
We talk about a short memory a lot, just because it's hard. You make a bad play and you want to dwell on it for a little bit, but volleyball, you can't dwell on it. You have to have that short memory. So short memories are our favorite right now.
And then obviously you get the win in 5, and you're able to kind of take some stuff from that, I'm sure, into practice this week. Final week of the regular season. What are you taking into practice as you really get set for playoffs here?
Never giving up. We just can't give up on any ball. And I think today our passers worked really hard to not give up. We had a couple mishaps here and there, but overall they didn't give up. So hopefully we can continue that into Tuesday for Lakeland. We did lose to them in 3 early in the season. So hopefully we can take care of work and do our job there. So.
All right, sounds good. Looks like they're warming up, so we'll let you go. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you. All right, we're going to reset everything. We're going to move back to the other side of the gym and get you Mosinee Tomahawk coming up here in just a few minutes. All right, we're going to switch sides and get one more match in. That should be coming up here shortly, so stick around. Sorry, just a little late getting up here for this final match. They turned him around a little quicker than the last two. As that one's going to be blocked back by Tomahawk. That's going to go out of bounds. Tomahawk will get the point, tie this one up at 1. Steve Ockenick Sports on Focus taking you through match 3 of the day. It's Tomahawk and Mosinee, the 2 conference leaders. I believe we're going to look that up to be 100% sure going into the day. They both won both their matches so far. Yep, Tomahawk 7-2, Mosinee 8-0. Serve comes across. That one's going to spin around. They're going to push that one back across quickly. It's going to come all the way back across, get sent back. Played there as I need to go grab my rosters after this point so I can know who's who. That one gets pushed back. And that's going to be 4-point Mosinee. Sent back across. Mosinee setting up. That's going to be blocked back. Mosinee does get it back across. Setting up here. That one's going to go too far. Point Mosinee. 5-1 Mosinee here early in game 1. Did see Mosinee in the first round. It was technically round 4, but the first round today is that one's just going to tip over the net. Building back up here near side. They're going to go over the top on that one. Tip back down and point Tomahawk. It's hard to see the numbers from our vantage point. We have another court between us and that one. Here on the near side, it's Rhinelander Pines. Rhinelander beat Northland Pines as Tomahawk gets the serve across. Was going to build up far side. That's going to go down. Point Mosinee. 6-2. And it will be 6. Lisa Maurer to serve as I do some more adjusting here. That one's going to get set up in the middle. That one's going to get down. Point Tomahawk. That was 10. Sienna Calkins. Yeah, 10. Sienna Calkins putting that one away. And Tomahawk will serve from basically from the bleachers, as that one's going to build up far side. They go for the tip. Tomahawk read it. It's going to come all the way over. That's going to come back down. Point Mosinee. 7-3. Substitution as we see 14, Bridget Fry check in, the super freshman. Coming back across. That one's going to build up for Calkins. Calkins goes for the tip and finds the open floor. Point Tomahawk. 7-4. Chose this side and switched sides so that we could see the scoreboard better, as you've got the 2 big scoreboards for either end. They got a little on-table one for this match, as Tomahawk cannot see who is serving for Tomahawk from that back side. That wall comes in, into the net. Point Mosinee. Mostly going to see what's going on at the net as Maggie Waller goes to the back line to serve for Mosinee. That's going to build up here. They fake him out. Now the tip back, well played by Tomahawk, but it's just going to have to be sent over. Mosinee building. Far side, that one is going to go too far. Point Tomahawk. Tomahawk back within 3. Serve goes too far. Point Mosinee. 9-5. Served way too far, point Tomahawk. 9-6. A little too much mustard on that one. Hard to tell what's going on the far side from us, as both teams wearing white. And serve into the net, point Mosinee. Just didn't quite have that one timed up. That was 8, Chloe Buckwalter. And now we will see 11, Amber Gonzalez back line for Mosinee to serve. From off screen. Low line drive, that's going to be picked up. It's going to come right into the middle off the net. Building back up, they're going to send that one all the way over. That's going to be blocked back. Mosinee another chance. Building up a little better this time, but it goes into the net. Point Tomahawk as they go back and forth. As number 11, Claire Albert will go to the back line for Tomahawk now. Albert stepping up, sends it. And that's going to roll off of Daisy Spink's arm, and Tomahawk within 2. Eight, Anago and Lakeland as that one gets sent. Pushing back forward, and that's going to dip down. Point Tomahawk there within 1. So basically, Tomahawk needs this one to have a chance to split the conference title. That one comes up. It's going to be off the net. Spink able to get to that one. That's going to go over far side. They're going to get that one over the top. Tomahawk building over your near side. That one's going to be blocked back. Comes back over. Now a chance for Mosinee to build something up. Said they go for the early push. That one's going to build up in the middle. Blocked back. That's going to go out of bounds. We are tied at 10. See who. Yeah, Mosinee 2 games ahead right now. Actually, 2.5. They are 8-0. But they have an extra game yet going into today. Both these teams 2-0, so that stays the same. As that's going to be blocked back down by Mosinee. 11-10. I believe. Yep. Get confirmation from the scoreboard down there. Daisy Spink back to serve for Mosinee. Come back around. Pushed forward, and that's going to get sent back across by Tomahawk. Building up. That's going to get pushed back, and that's going to get down. Point Mosinee. 12-10. So Mosinee, as we look here, and a lift, point Mosinee, as I try and find who they've got left yet. Volleyball goes to Northland Pines, and then... So that's it. So basically for Tomahawk, they need to win this one, and then they need Northland Pines to beat Mosinee, as that one's going to get down on the wrong side of the net, 13-11. But the first part is a big one. Otherwise, Mosinee can clinch an outright conference title. The serve. Short serve. That one's going to build up and just get sent across. Chance here for Tomahawk is... Couple players lose their footing, and that's going to force Tomahawk just have to send it back. Mosinee building up. The block's going to come down. It's going to get back across. Chance for Mosinee to build up something again in the middle. That's going to come down, and it's going to miss the sideline. Excuse me, but it was tipped on the way through. Point Mosinee, 14-11. See who it is serving. Can't see the number as they serve that one short. Building back up, and Tomahawk just sends that one across. Chance here. They build up far side for Mosini. That one's going to get across and down. 15-11. And nope, they're going to call. That's going to go against Mosini. So 15-12 as Tomahawk will send Emerson Lang back to serve. Lang stepping up. She'll send that one across. Paints the back line. Point Tomahawk. Tomahawk within 2. Swing. That one's going to come across. Building up. Come down. Just a big swing there. That was Michaela Weisner, I believe. Yeah, it was. Michaela Weisner just putting that one away. And now Weisner's turn to serve. Weisner across. Just tipped across by Tomahawk, and that was a lift. Point Mosini, 17-13. Serve, short serve this time. Played by Tomahawk. They're going to build that one up near side. They're going to go cross court. That one's going to spin out of bounds. Point Tomahawk. If you're Tomahawk, though, you need a good run of serve here. They're going to bring Sarah Gabauer in. She will serve. She comes in for Katie Bezensky. Stepping up and the serve. Forward. That's going to build up backside. Comes back over. Tomahawk trying to get this one in. That's going to come back and off the tip and down. Point Tomahawk there within 2. Comes back for Lang. Or excuse me, Gabauer. Gabauer sends that one across. That's going to roll well forward. They're going to get that one in. Blocked back down by Tomahawk. They are within 1. Sarah Gabauer. Back again. That one's going to come across. Going to build that one up near side. The tip. That gives Tomahawk a chance, but they just have to send it back over. Another chance for Mosini. Building up in the middle. That one's going to paint the back corner. Point Mosini. From behind the official, 18-16. Mosini with the lead. As Taylon Jerschley checks in to serve. Jerschley. Crossed. Excuse me, as that one comes back over. And say it was tip, point Tomahawk. That one comes back around. Tomahawk centering that one back up. They will just have to send that one across. Mosini building again, coming over here near side. They will tip that one. Tomahawk. So through the block, Tomahawk keeps that one alive. They will push it across. That one's going to come down and gets over. I thought that one might have hit the floor, but I'm a ways away. As that one's going to come back, put away. That one's going to come down. Still kept alive by Mosini. Tomahawk going for the tip, not there. Coming back up. That one's going to come around. Gabauer gets to that one. It's going to come back over. Block back down and point Mosini. Serve comes across from Mosini. Tomahawk looking to build. Rear near side. Whistle, and it was a lift. 2017 Mosinee. As Tristan Wickland backline again. Wickland sends that one short, spins up. Tomahawk just has to send a free ball across. Chance here. Building up, gets over the block and down. That was 5, Bella Cayos. And timeout Tomahawk. We will take it with them. 21-17. Mosinee with the lead. We'll be back right after this.
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
Pines looking to take the first one from Rhinelander. They keep that alive, 24-18. As we've got a timeout on our floor. 21-17. Rhinelander trying to serve their way back into this game. 22-10, Lakeland leading. Make that 23-10 on the other side. We get back to action. Pines trying to close this one out in front of us here as we wait for them to get started. And now they do. It'll be Tristan Wickland backline to serve. Wickland guns that one too far. Point Tomahawk. Rhinelander keeps it going down below us. And the serve, that one's going to come back. Line 8 up Spank, and there it is. Pines gets game 1. Back into the net, and that'll be point Tomahawk. 21-19. The swing, that one's going to get over. And Mosinee can't get to that one. All of a sudden, we've got ourselves a 1-point ball game. And we're going to get a substitution. They are going to bring 15, Hannah Nishuda out, and bring in Jaden Reed. Try and maybe receive these serves a little better for Mosinee. Is that one almost lost her footing there and lost as that one's going to pop high, sky high. Building up, going for the tip. And Mosinee can't get to it. Nice play there. Chloe Buckwalter. Oh, was it Buckwalter? Yeah, I believe it was. And she is back to, no, I don't know. I am lost right now. I apologize. Buckwalter serving. So yeah, she might have come forward on that one as that one's going to build up. They go for the tip. Buckwalter keeps it alive, and it was a lift. Point Mosinee. 22-21. Changes as Amber Gonzalez will come in to serve for Mosinee. That one back. Building up. That's going to go. It was tipped on the way through. Point Tomahawk. 22-22. Serve comes across from Albert. Building back up and just sent across. Chance here for Tomahawk. Building up in the middle, gets blocked back. Coming back over, free ball sent across for Mosinee. Mosinee trying to build it towards the net. They go for the tip. Couldn't get a good swing on it. Building back up here, and that's going to come off the net and down. Point Mosinee. 23-22. The ball went back towards Rhinelander Pines. Daisy Spink the serve. Building up in the middle. That one's going to come back down and point Tomahawk. We are tied at 23. And it will be Macy Jankowitz to serve. Lakeland gets the winning game 1 over there. The serve. in the middle. That one's going to pass forward. They actually just popped it across the net. Chance here, building up. Tip comes back, and it is down. Point Mosinee. Game point Mosinee. Substitution as 6. Lisa Maurer will check in, and she will head to the back line to serve. Maurer. Guns back line too far. We'll play extras. 24-24. See who is serving. That is 5. Emerson Lang. Mosinee puts that one away, and Mosinee will have game point again. 25-24 as 14. Bridget Fry will check back in. Serve comes short from Michaela Weisner. Building up, that one's going to get across, pass forward. Coming up, that's going to get tipped across, it's out. No tip, 25-25. Tomahawk gets the point. And we will see Sarah Gaybauer come in to serve. Gaybauer sends that one. That's going to build up, backside. Through the block and down. Mosinee gets another game point. And it will be Waller back to serve it. Try and close this one out. Waller stepping up. She will send that one across. Building towards the net. Tipped across. Mosinee able to settle it. Coming back over. That's going to go too far. No tip. Nope, they do say. They say it was tipped. Point Mosinee. Game 1 Mosinee. Wasn't much argument from Tomahawk. They are slow to get out of their bench. Game 1 goes to Mosinee. We're going to step aside for a few minutes. We'll be back right after this.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and I am standing in our all-new express lane. Open now, no appointment necessary. Stop on in and get things like oil changes, filters, quick lubes. No appointment necessary. See you soon.
Clinner Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
RVA has helped me learn by giving me more hands-on activities.
I can watch his writing develop. He has confidence to ask questions of his teachers if he doesn't understand. He's composing his own schedule, which is a lot like what a young adult is going to need to learn how to do, and he's learning that at 11.
My favorite part about being in the RVA is all the amazing clubs. I get on some clubs and then I realize that there are so many people like me.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Welcome back. Tomahawk will lead out with the serve here in game number 2. Trying to even this match up. It will be Chloe Buckwalter from the back line. Buckwalter steps up, sends that one across. Mosini building. They're going to bring it over here near side. That's going to be blocked back. Might have gone out of bounds, but it was kept in play. Tomahawk keeps that one alive. They will get that one back across, but send it too far. Point Mosini. Building up. That one's going to come across. It's going to be short. In the middle, that's going to just miss the back line. Point Mosini, 2-0. Interesting, Tristan Wicklund coming up asking a question of the main official. Serve comes across. That one's going to build up. They're going to go back side. Albert gets that one across. Coming over here near side, they're going to pop that one back over. Chance here again for Tomahawk. Building up in the middle. Tip comes across. Spink there to play it. Gets pushed back. Coming around. That one's going to come back up. Gets into the net. Point Mosini. It is 3-0. Daisy Spink back to serve. Sends that one across. Going to build up here in the middle. That's going to get tipped on its way through. Get sent back across. Tip back. That's going to go out of bounds. Point Tomahawk, 3-1. I believe that's Lakeland leading on the far side. Can't see the scoreboard here. We'll check it on the next timeout. Rhinelander Pines as that low serve. All the way back in. Gets put back down. 14, that's Macy Jankowitz putting that one away. Claire Albert back to serve again. Steps up, that comes back over. Spinning that one back into the middle. All the way back across, just missing the back line, 3-3. Albert. Into the net, point Mosini. So Mosini will send. Couldn't see the number that time. See it next time, building up. That's going to get pushed back across. Sent right back. In the middle, that's going to get knocked down. Tipped by Mosini, point Tomahawk, 4-4. And Jankowitz will head to the back line to serve. Jankowitz. Cross quickly. Building up here, that's going to get powered through, but Tomahawk there. And a lift gives the point to Mosini. Probably might have had it for going over the line as well, but a couple options there for the officials to call. Serve comes in from Weisner. Coming up, blocked back, and it's a point anyway on the lift. 6-4, Mosini. Short serve this time. That's going to get pushed back across. Building up here. That's going to come off the tip. Back setting. Albert from the back line, and she doesn't get a good hit on it. 7-4. Mosini starting to pull away here. Long way to go in this second game, though. Weisner gets that one to fall down. 8-4. And Tomahawk's going to take a timeout. I need one too. We'll be back right after this.
Hey everybody, it's Ned over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and it is the fall tire event going on now. Save up to $70, $100, $120 on select tires. Stop on down and talk to one of our service reps today to get your tires.
Eight, 4. Mosinee here in game 2, trying to win the first 2. It will be Michaela Weisner back to serve again. That one's going to spin around. That's going to come up here in the middle, tipped into the net. Point Mosinee, 9-4. Weisner. Again, that soft little short serve. Building up, that's going to go across. Spink is there. Building up here near side. They go over the top on that. That's going to go under the net as Albert tries to save it there at the end, but that was a nice play by Bridget Fry from Mosinee to get that one over in an odd spot. Weisner. Again, pushing it across. Building back. Albert sends that one back over. Good chance here for Mosinee. They'll go for the quick tips and right back. And it was a lift from going over from the back of the head. That's going to be 11-4. Stepping up, that one's going to come across. Tip back down and point 12-4. Michaela Weisner. That one. Back up. Sent back across. Building up. The tip across. And it just misses. 12-5. And that will bring 10 Miranda Shanowski on for Mosinee. And it will be Emerson Lang to serve. The short serve goes back under, 12-6. Serve. That's going to take a spin off of Shanowski. 12-7. Lang getting her team right back into this one. Lang. That one goes sideways. They're going to build that one back up here. That's going to get blocked back down. Attempt to get that one back across. Gets blocked back. And it's Tomahawks point in the net. 12-8, Mosinee leading. Their lead slowly dribbling away here. Lang. That one pushed forward. They're going to tip that one across. Chance here as that comes over the tip. Kept alive, gotten back over by Mosinee. Another chance here for Tomahawk. That's going to go backside. That's going to come down. That's going to spin over far side. They're going to get that one back across. Mosinee gets it back over again. Another chance here as that one's going to come down. That's going to be blocked back. They'll build up again. That one's going to be sent across. That was Calkins. They try and get names in here as that one's going to come to the net. Flip back over. Now a chance for Mosinee to finally get something set up. And that is going to come back down, and that is going to be point Tomahawk. All of that in a little bit of a slip there, I think, from Lisa Maurer. She came forward to try and set that one. Almost looked like her feet slipped out from under her. And Lang, another serve. That one's going to spin all the way over, and that one's going to come sneak down on the wrong side for Tomahawk, 13-9. As it will be, that's one. Maggie Wohler looks like her. Wohler across. This one building up backside. That's going to be sent back over. Chance again for Mosinee to build. They go for the tip. Not there. Now they're going to build up far side. That's going to be tipped back. Down, kept alive. Goes down and shoots it far. Point Mosinee. That was 14 again. Bridget Fry, the freshman, making a case to be our player of the game for this one. We will talk to the winning coach and a player of the game after this, so make sure to stick around for that, as that one's going to come across far side. Building up, sent back, and that's going to eat up Wohler. Point Mosinee, or excuse me, not Point Mosinee, Point Tomahawk, 14-10. As we see number 1, Sarah Gabauer, check in. She will head to the back line to serve. Across, that one building back up. Chance here, that's going to come off the net. And yep, that'll be Point Tomahawk. 14-11. That one across. Popping up. Tipped down, Point Mosinee. Don't actually know if she had to tip that one, or if she even got a hand on her. She was just up there to make sure it didn't come back at her. Rhinelander becomes playoff eligible. They win 7-0 at Merrill for Merrill's homecoming. Passing that one back up. That's going to get sent back across. Building up here. That's going to come into the net. No, they're going to say it was touched. Now that one's going to get back across, and it's going to end up being Point Mosinee. I didn't think that one got touched, but refs are way closer than I am. Will be Wicklund to serve it. That one's going to be tipped back down by Mosinee, 17-11. It's been a game of runs. Mosinee, the big run to start. Setting up, and the short little serve. That one building back up. Albert will send it. That's going to be kept forward. Coming back. Block back down. Sienna Calkins sending that one right back, and she comes out for the libero swap, and it will be the libero Samantha Gabauer. Sends that one. That's going to spin around far side. That's going to build up backside here. Comes across. That's going to go up off the ceiling and come back. Building up again is Mosinee, and that one's going to go flying. It came, now they're going to have to, that was dangerous. Looking at that far side, the officials not paying attention there. And that one almost, one of the Anago players almost landed on that ball. It'll be 18-12. Serve comes across from Mosinee. Building back up. That's going to be off the net and down, 19-12. Gonzalez. That one's going to come right back. It tipped right back across. Going over. Albert sends it. That one's going to bounce forward. That's going to come over here near side off the net. Popped up for Tomahawk. They build again for Albert off the block. Pushed back and sent across. Tried to place it in the middle there, but Tomahawk was reading it. That's going to come back. Block back down. Point Mosinee, 20-12. Mosinee trying to clinch another conference title to add to their extensive list in volleyballs. That one goes just a bit too far. Point Tomahawk. It'll be 12. Sophie Olsen to serve this one. Popped up. That's going to come over here near side. That's going to break the net. As 3, Michaela Weisner sent that one into the antenna and knocked it off as they're trying to fix things here real quick. So as we get a pause, reminder, we will see Mosinee volleyball, or Mosinee swimming on Thursday. They travel up to Medford to take on the Raiders. That is a 5:30 start from the Medford pool. Otherwise, we've got more volleyball action. One of the top 10 teams in Division 4, Pittsville, will be down there on Tuesday. Panthers taking on Port Edwards. JV at 5:30, varsity at 7. But we are back to live action. Sophie Olsen sending that one too far, point Mosinee. Serve comes in from Spink, off the net and down. You see so many players try that. Spink gets the roll. 22-14. Setting this up, Spink across. That one's going to spin back around. They're going to build that one up here in the middle. That one's going to pop over. They're going to try and get that one across. Just had to send a free ball to Tomahawk. Tomahawk, some issues there. That's going to get sent back and down, 23-14. Timeout, Tomahawk. We will take it with them. 23-14, Mosinee with the lead. We'll be back right after this.
With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics.
(23-14). Tomahawk taking their second time out. Daisy Spink back to serve, trying to close out game 2, give them a commanding 2-0 lead. Spink, back line, libero to libero. That's going to build up and get sent across and just missing the sideline. Nice thought, just a bit too much on that one. So game point for game 2, Spink. Sends that one. That's going to get straight up into the air. The pass comes forward, gets sent back across, building up here. Coming over here near side. That's going to come down. Well dug out by Gabauer. Building back up. That's going to come back down. Finds the open floor. Life for Tomahawk, but they need 9. Do have one of the players you want back there, Claire Albert, one of the better servers on this Tomahawk team. Albert. That one's going to get passed forward, gets popped around, gets over. Chance here for Tomahawk. They go from the side. It rolls down and ends up going out. Point Mosinee. Game 2 to Mosinee. They've got a commanding 2-0 lead. We'll be back with game 3 right after this.
One thing that surprised me about the RVA is the want to do school, whereas it was kind of a struggle before.
All of the educators, the staff, the therapists, the specialists, everybody is so knowledgeable. And my favorite thing is that we all work together as a team for the kids. I really feel like we're partners with the RVA. I just love it so much. I know I've said that before, but like I love the RVA.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
I know that I can handle schooling my children because the RVA provides the tools that I need. The RVA has adjusted curriculum by placing children right where their learning is. That's the #1 goal, is to make sure that your children are learning, and so you don't move on if they haven't grasped the concept. You stop, pause, and you make sure that you grasp that before you move on. The RVA will work with your child's needs and will provide the support and the attention that your child not only needs but deserves.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
RVA has helped me learn by giving me more hands-on activities.
I can watch his writing develop. He has confidence to ask questions of his teachers if he doesn't understand. He's composing his own schedule, which is a lot like what a young adult is going to need to learn how to do, and he's learning that at 11.
My favorite part about being in the RVA is all the amazing clubs. I get on some clubs and then I realize that there are so many people like me.
Welcome back. 2-0 Mosinee. They are trying to clinch another Great Northern Conference volleyball title. Tomahawk, their 2 losses, 1 to Mosinee, 1 to Medford. That was up in Anago at the last one of these. Medford getting the 4-1 win over Tomahawk on the day that they played out of their minds. But Mosinee will start with the serve here. And it will be, oh, forgot to swap my rosters over so they're on the right sides. Gonzalez, who serves it into the net to start out. Point Tomahawk. Stepping up, sending that one. That one comes back around and down. Point Tomahawk 2-0. 2-0. Oh, I'm still in soccer mode from Thursday. That one floats back around, which is weird because I'm inside and not outside, but I believe this is Albert serving for Tomahawk. Sending that one across. Building up over here. That's going to come back over far side. That's going to come down. Well played by Tomahawk. That's going to spin back around, get sent across. Chance here for Mosinee to build up. They're going to go far side. That's going to come off the tip and into the bench. Point Mosinee. Now whistles, and they are going to deal with, it might be a little bit of blood. So going back to the conference standings, I want to make sure I am 100% right on this. So Mosinee 8-0. Check that, 10-0. Tomahawk 9-2. So if Mosinee wins this one, they will be 3 games clear of everybody. That one finds the back line, point Mosinee, and we are tied at 2. Daisy Spink back line, sends that one across. Rolls a little sideways, that's going to build back up and into the net. Mosinee has the lead 3-2. Northland Pines dropping to 0-11. They have 1 match left. That one's going to spin out. Nice catch by a fan. Point Mosinee. And that one's going to come down. Another point Mosinee. 5-2. Serve comes across. That one's going to build up. Backside, that's going to come across. That's going to be popped up into the air. That's going to go backside. That's going to get blocked back down. But on the Tomahawk side, point Mosinee, it is 6-2. Coming back across. That one's going to come off the arm and out. Point Mosinee, 7-2. And Tomahawk just a little out of sorts right now. Being up, serve comes over. That's going to roll backwards a little bit. It's going to come back over here near side. Send that one back across. Tipped around. Comes back over. That one's going to pop up into the air. It's going to build over here near side. Comes across. No one says tip. Goes too far. Point Mosinee. Wasn't sure if it got the net or a fingertip. According to all the officials down on the floor, it's net. Daisy Spink back to serve once again. Sends that one. This one's going to build up over here. Backside. Gets sent back across. Whistle and a double hit on the set. 9-2. And things coming off the rails a little bit here for Tomahawk. Spink. Sends that one and paints the line. Point Mosinee. Another ace for Daisy Spink. She's making a case to be player of the match. 10-2 and another timeout Tomahawk. We'll step aside, or I shouldn't say another timeout. Their first timeout. We'll be back right after this.
Beauty, true beauty, is already within. Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health. Bringing out the better in all of us.
Welcome back as I get a little late coming back. Tomahawk sending that one back across. Mosinee trying to settle this one. They will get that one through and miss the sideline. Point Tomahawk, and Tomahawk finally breaks the run. Good job there as well by Coach missing a roster on these. Realize I don't have a Rhinelander roster. I was going to tell the coach's name. One's going to come back. They're going to send that one back across again. That one's going to pop up. Build in the middle. That's going to come down. Point Mosinee. 11-4. And it will be 6. Lisa Maurer to serve. Maurer gets that one across. That's going to come into the net and down. Point Mosinee, 12-4. That one's going to come back around, trying to build up here in the middle. That one's trying to send it across, and it's going to be 4. Never. Oh, a double. 13-4. Maurer back to serve again as a fan just walking right through the middle of the match, unaware of what's going on. Serve comes across. That's going to go under the net, 14-4. Maurer steps up, the swing. That's going to come back line. Building up here near side. Sending that one back across, just kept in play. Tip across, Tomahawk out of sorts, that one gets sent back. Chance for Mosinee to Bill put that one away, and it's going to be in the net. So Tomahawk catches a break there. 4, that's Tristan Wickland getting into the net. And Emerson Lang will head to the back line to serve. Lang. Low serve, dug out. There's going to build up backside and into the net point. Tomahawk, 14-6. Lang. Serve, well passed forward. Tip comes across and down point, Mosinee. I think that was Wickland again. And now they will send Michaela Weisner to the back line to serve. Weisner across. That one's going to come back, put back down by Mosinee. 16-6. The lead is back out to 10. Weisner sends that one back across. 3 W names at the top of the roster. That one's saved. That's going to get pushed back across. Chance here for Tomahawk. They're going to build that one up. The tip comes across. Well saved. Trying to send that one back across. They're able to put that one, get some force on it. Tomahawk able to save it, but they just have to send a free ball back across for Mosinee. Mosinee building here near side. That one's going to come down, dug out by Gebauer. Building back up here near side. That's going to get sent across. Quick tip across. That's going to come all the way back. That's going to get put down, sent back again. Might have gone out of bounds. Spink keeps it in. That's going to come back far side. That one's going to get down. Bridget Fry, the freshman, 17-6. And Mosinee, 8 points away from a conference title. Stepping up. That one comes forward. That's going to build up here and gets pushed across action. It's going to be a double, 7 points away. Serve comes back over too far. Point Tomahawk. It is 18-7, and now we have a pause as one of the officials needs to tie his shoe. During the substitution, Sarah Gebauer will, during that moment, Sarah Gebauer will come in. She will serve. Gebauer. Line drive. It's going to spin around in the middle. That's going to be knocked back, and nope, doesn't knock back. It was net knocked it back, 18-8. Gebauer. Across, that's going to spin up off the ceiling and down. 18-9. Waiting here for just a second. Now the serve will come. Spins back around. And that one's put away. 19-9. I look, see if I have a cable. I do not. Maybe I have it in the other bag. That one's going to spin back. Building back up here. It just gets sent across for Mosinee. Mosinee building up right in the middle. That one's going to be put away. Point Mosinee 5. No. Point Tomahawk. Not sure what the change was there. The top official pointed Mosinee's way, and then I look down to score it, and then I come look back up, and they're pointing the other way as that one spins back out. Free ball coming back across for Tomahawk. Tomahawk trying to get back into this one. This one coming back. That's going to be blocked back down. Point Mosinee. That was Cluse and Fry in on that one. And it will be Tristan Wickland to serve it. 20-10. Serve comes across. That's going to pop back up over here near side. Pushed it across. Chance here for Mosinee. They're going to build that one up far side for Fry. Fry! That one kept in by Samantha Gabauer. Coming back over here near side. That's going to come across. Spin that one back up. It takes a bounce off the beam, and that's going to be down. Point Tomahawk. 20-11. Up, serve comes over. Building that one back up. It's going to go over far side. That's going to get sent over and down. Point Mosinee. 15, Hannah Nishuda putting that one away. 4 away for Mosinee. And it will be Amber Gonzalez to serve. No, a pause here. Nope, now we're ready. Gonzalez. Across. Tomahawk building backside. That one gets across. Good play there by Mosinee, but then they lose track of it. Point Tomahawk. And Albert will track that one down, and she will serve. Albert stepping up. She will send that one across. That's going to build up. Far side. Put down, but right at Gabauer. That's going to swing back around, and Gabauer into the net. Point Mosinee. They are 3 away from a conference title. And Daisy Spink will try and finish this. Spink. That one spins sideways. Tomahawk can't do much with it. They just have to send the ball over. Building up. That's going to get down and down. 2 away. Spink. Serving that one. That's going to go back line. Paints it. Conference championship point for Mosinee. And Tomahawk's going to take a timeout here. Down 12. We'll be back right after. Actually, no, we'll keep it here. So, yeah, looking through, Mosinee will go, assuming they get this last point, they will go to 11-0. They have a match left with Northland Pines, who might, depending on how things go, they are matched up with Rhinelander here. The only team that Rhinelander has beaten was Northland Pines, but I think Pines might have the lead right now. I can't see that scoreboard from here. So that is up at Northland Pines, though, and that place is always, for the southern teams like Medford, Mosinee, even to an extent Tomahawk, that's a bit of a trip, and that long bus ride can cause some problems. So Mosinee trying to make that match not meaningless, but not mean anything for a conference title as that one comes across from Tomahawk. Building that one up in the middle. That one's going to come all the way back. That's going to hit the other official in the head. Always got to have your game face on, and there is a pile of Mosinee players, but everybody's fine. And that will do it. We're going to sneak down. We are going to talk to your conference champions, the Mosinee Indians, coming up here in just a couple minutes.
Check, check.
Way over there. Joined by Coach Jacobs. Coach, another conference title for you guys. You clinched it there with that 3-set win over Tomahawk. What does it say about your program that you guys have consistently been able to be either 1 or 2 in the conference for as long as I can remember?
Yeah, it's been a heck of a run, but it starts with the kids. We got a really good group of kids in Pyatt. I'm just really proud of them. It's just great to be back on top. I'm really proud of the girls.
Obviously you can play, your 1 versus 2 in the third match of the day for both of you guys. Any concerns about fatigue at all, or maybe something coming up from playing 3 matches in a day like that?
Oh, big time. It's late in the year. We got kids with sore shoulders. We try to make smart decisions at practice, how we practice. You know, we got kids that are playing other sports right now too. So we try to make sure we're smart about when we get them to rest. But man, when they get on the floor, they're all in. Like, we got kids diving over here, interrupting games. Like, it's really fun to watch them play.
And then obviously do have to ask, you do have 1 match left. Yep. Trip up to Northland Pines, always a long trip for everybody. You know, what are you guys taking from today into that final match of the conference season on Tuesday, I believe?
We just want to finish it off the right way. We've got some momentum. I think we played really well on Thursday against Marshfield. I think we had some really good stretches today, a little inconsistent. It'd be nice to go up to Pines and put together one more solid match and then take care of Marathon next week and then get focused on playoffs. So,
all right, sounds good. Congrats on the win. Congrats on the conference title. We'll bring in Daisy Spink here in just a moment. Joined by our Century 21 Relentless Player of the Game, Daisy Spink. Daisy, we're going to start with the serving. You seem to always be on the back line at the end of each of those games there. You know, how much is that something where you want to be, 1, do you want to be there? And 2, how important is it that you guys find those opportunities and get those points there?
Well, I definitely want to be there because I have confidence in myself that I know I can get it in and make a play. And I have amazing teammates behind me, so I know I'm in a good situation.
You know, obviously you've been around for a couple of the conference titles. You get another one here. You know, how much fun is it being part of the tradition that is Mosinee volleyball, that you guys are consistently either first or, you know, last year second in the conference, that you guys have been able to do that?
It's super exciting, and as a little girl, I've always watched all these other teams get it, and so now me being the one to accomplish it is just so surreal.
And then obviously we do have to ask the question, you got one more conference game yet. How important is the undefeated conference season to you guys?
It's super important given that we want to start a new streak, one that we lost last year. We want to start that again, and I feel like next game is a big part of that.
All right, sounds good. Congrats on the win. Good luck against Northland Pines. Our Century 21 Relentless Player of the Game, Daisy Spink. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, that's going to wrap things up for us here today. We are going to I'm going to head home. We are off tomorrow. We are back with some JV football on Monday, but we are back with Mosinee on Thursday. The swim team heads up to you guys are good. Swim team heads up. The Mosinee swim team heads up to Medford. We'll see them there 5:30 on Thursday. So tune in for that one. I'm Steve Ockenick, Sports on Focus. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We will see you all. See all the Mosinee fans on Thursday.